Whoa, 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 whoa. What's up? Hello there. Hello. Hi. Guten Tag. Guten Morgen. Hello. How are we today? Everybody doing okay? Oh man. First, let me start off with an I am sorry, kinda. I'll apologize on behalf of our internet service provider for pooping the bed yesterday and screwing us all over by killing the internet. I was on my way back so that way I could close out for the day, and somebody decided that, you know what, we don't need internet, and killed it for like an hour. And it terrified me because I had like, I don't know, 12, 13 billion ISK worth of pods that I needed to, move around. Yep, yep, yep. Boy, I do not feel good about that. Oh, yeah. How are we? All right, let's, hang on. Let me see here. Yep, show all. We're good. Let's go in a direction, shall we? Let's go in a direction. Hi. How's everyone? It's Wednesday. It's kind of an ick Wednesday, too. I'm not gonna lie. I feel ick. I do. Boom, baby, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry. I'm still, like, semi getting set up, but yet not really. Oh! Alright. Let's, go in a direction, shall we? Jeez, that's a lot of... Wow, okay. So, I have a Naga Pro mouse, and I'm gonna start trying to use some of the buttons on the side for this scanning thing instead of constantly smashing the keyboard. Yeah, we're gonna give it a try today. That's hot. That's hot, yo. Hey, come on. All right, so we're gonna try and get better at it. All right. We're gonna try. Maybe. I'm pretty sure I hit the right button. Hang on. Razor Synapse. Oh. Alright, that was easy enough. Alright, let's go in another direction. Hang on. I'm down. Interesting. Okay. We'll give that one a try. Alright, we'll do this. Ooh. Ooh, I see you. Bigger? Hey, hey. No. Okay. We're gonna give this a try, though. There we go. Mm-hmm. There we go. Whee! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. Who are you? I don't know who you are. Alright. Oh, yeah, it's because you're all the way over here. Oh, excuse me. Bam. Alright, we'll try this one. Yeah. Cosmic signature. Ooh. We'll give that one a try. Yum. Okay. Guaranteed. Guaranteed this dude definitely detected.
Warp drive active.
Warp drive active? It is. I guarantee it. And really? Okay.
Warp drive active.
What was that doing? Oh, yeah. Hey, we got that one. Let's see. How are we looking on it? Look at that. 460,000 skill points for this month earning just from doing daily login rewards. It's a beautiful thing. Everybody should do it. Everybody should do it. It's the easiest skill points you'll ever get. Like, for real. For real. I suggest everybody does it. Wait, what? Oh. Well, that's weird. That was cool. Didn't expect that to happen. Okay. Swallow then breathe, baby. Swallow then breathe. And it's gonna be that one, pretty sure. Really? Boom. Alright, and now we'll bring you over here. Let's warp! Oh, hey, that was quick. That was quick. Oh. Nobody cares. Cherry picked. Buttheads. Okay. And there. Hey, it worked. Yep, we'll take that. Uh-huh. And we'll go in this direction now. Come on. Whoa. Okay. That was weird. Hey, I like it. Yeah. Okay, now let's go in this direction. Ooh. There we go. Now it's starting to settle. Aha. And now we'll go in this one. Mm-hmm. Let's see if we can do a little bit better than yesterday. Yesterday was kind of, it was okay, but it wasn't as good as it could have been. Really. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, that's not as bad. And let's go there. How's everybody doing today, though? Yeah, last night we had chicken and rice. It was awesome. Like, chicken legs. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. It was that good stuff, man. It was that good stuff. The dude's name is Space Rock Employer. uh, yeah, I like it. Do 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 do. Alright. Yes. Okay. Stop it. Yeah, we're going down. Garen. No. Ooh. That is not what I was trying to do. Oh, D-scan, I get it. I screwed that up. No, I didn't. I might have. I didn't make it smaller, though, so I know I screwed that up. It's okay, people. We're just getting started. We're getting started, that's why. Oh, yeah, Wicked Creek. Wicked Creek! There we go. Yes. Come on. I'm trying to, like, wake up. We'll get there, baby. We'll get there. We even went to bed like stupid early last night. 9:30 at night. What kind of craziness is that? It's amazing. Okay. And now we'll come over here. Boom. Ah. No. I think we'll try that one. All right. Boom. What is that? Oh. What is this one? All right. It's just a rough start. All right, we'll get this. We'll get this. Here we go. Move a little bit closer. And a wormhole. A cosmic signature. Maybe. Alright. Well, that was easy. That was easy. Let's see. Anything going on today on the old Reddit machine? I hope not. No.
Warp drive active.
Come on, baby.
Warp drive active.
Wow.
Warp drive active.
Oops. I guess it helps that you actually have your channel set correctly, and then you'll be able to, you know, properly see intel. Yay, that makes sense.
Warp drive active.
Man, sometimes I'm flabbergasted at my own dumbness. Sometimes. Alright. Very nice, very nice.
Warp drive active.
Boom. Alright, we'll do this one first, okay? I mean, it's like right there anyway. Wow. That was easy. You know what I haven't seen in a while? Some stinking, like, level 5s. I have not seen a superior sleeper in a while. Everybody must be farming them. I should learn how to farm that. Apparently it's like decent money, but I don't really know. No. Alright. Boo. Okay, we'll see what this one says. I love coffee. Alright, nothing on that end either. Wormholes. It's amazing how many wormholes there are. Amazing. 1 day, 11 hours. Look at that. We're getting close. We're finally almost to the shield ones. Wonderful.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Did it. Maybe. Don't have a good feeling about it, but we'll see. Okay? Alright, I guess I should have had a good feeling about it. That's good. And then we'll go with this one. Sweet. Detected.
Warp drive active.
And now we'll go with this one. Nice. What was I doing? Boom. I just want to make some money. How much is enough? Never enough. Oh. Boom. Oh, come on. Okay. That was easy. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that definitely works out a little bit better as far as the locking and initiating the module. Come on. Oh, there we go. Is it like dropping or something? How many anomalies are in here? Oh, okay. Boom. All right. Now let's go in this direction. Not bad, not bad. Maybe? Nope. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Next. Next. Oh, wow. Okay. Come on, baby. Any relation to modern Inferno? I do... No. No, not that I'm aware of. Nope, 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 nope. Hello there, by the way. Hi. Is that a character in the game or something? Because I don't know. Why is that one gotta be difficult? I was an old PvP pilot. Used to stream Eve from time to time, long time ago. Oh, no. Nope, not me. I've only been streaming Eve for a little while. Well, I should say we, but, yeah. Nope. Not me. I'm not that cool. Oh, man. Okay. We'll go maybe here. We'll give that one a try. Like 2014 to 16. Oh yeah, definitely not me then. The only thing I was yeeting was trying to yeet capitals, but not on stream. Not on stream, yo.
Active.
Well, that actually worked out pretty well. Come on. Oh, there we go. Next. Oof. What?
Hard drive active.
Yeah, we'll go with this one. Uh. Maybe. Maybe. Do 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 do. GB. I don't know. Ah, I was kind of right. Want a cool scanning tip? Of course, I do. I do. I suck at it, so yeah, any tips are good tips. Alright, not that one. So, like, look at this. Alright, so I have heard that. Now what about this? Like, you have all these celestials in the same spot, or does it matter? So if I just put it right there and put it at 4, boom. Okay. Well, we did that. I screwed it up though, but yeah. Let's try this again and actually do it correctly this time. Okay. So, like, that's the closest celestial. Alright, so set it 4 AU. See? Like, so it's set at 4 AU, and that's the closest celestial. So this, now should I go with this one because it's closest, or what? Am I sure I'm on it? Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, according to what it looks like, I mean, there are no other celestials. You see what I mean? Now, should I be like one closer or something? Maybe? I don't know. We'll try it again. Boom. Yeah, no, nothing. Nothing. So these are the celestials that are near it. Oh no, I've not scanned in this. Not in this system. When I was moving the probes over here, this was like my first scan. Normally the biggest I go is 8? Well, you might be right. I don't know. Yeah, see, now it's moving. Next jump, try the trick. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, any tips are good tips. And then, what was the other thing you said? Oh, yeah, yeah. See, yeah, it's so dumb. It needs to be, oh, so a brand new scan, not been touched yet. So I'm guessing this does not work if you get into a system that has, you know, a bunch of signatures, like, basically on each other, and you aim for one, but the rest of them start pinging, then that rule of 4 does not apply because you've technically scanned them, I'm assuming. A level, yeah. Alright. We'll go to the next system. We'll see if you're right or not. No, I'm kidding. I do believe you. It does work. You can just scan them all at once. What? Interesting. All at once. No way. Okay. Alright. So, let me first go somewhere safer. So how does this work? Alright, so let's zoom in on this one. There's a bunch of these celestials. I know, well, okay, some of these, okay, that's an asteroid belt and stuff like that. So which one would I, concentrate on? Yeah. So, like, both of these are near this one. Do I just... It doesn't matter, I just pick? You said 4. I don't know. I mean, I guess it... The one on the left looks good? Okay. Alright, we'll give that a try. It's at 4 AU. Yeah, it's at 4 AU. Nothing. Alright. We'll maybe try this one. Boy. Alright, we'll try that one. And then maybe we'll go with this asteroid belt, because it's technically a celestial. Yep. Alright. Genius. Alright, so this one... oh wait, no. Yep, we're at 4 AU. So, allegedly I'll hit both of these? Ah, okay. So you scan at 4, and then you said it... What did you say, at 1? And then scan each one at 1. Oh, okay. Alright, so cosmic signature. So we'll move over to... Oops. We'll move over to this one, and then you said at 1. Okay. And now we'll try this one at 1. Holy shit. I'm impressed. You get a gold star for the day. Bill's in the mail. Yeah, bill me. Send me an invoice. Oh, man. That's a good one. Bill's in the mail. That's awesome. That's good. I appreciate that. That's a good one. Thank you. That's actually helpful. Huh. So I always wondered how it would work with, ah, there you are, you meathead. With like a system that has like a metric crap ton. Like this system. So this is at 4. You said denser the better. So, like, let's... That one is hitting a lot, but that's an asteroid belt. I'd throw it right in the middle of the sun. Okay, at the sun. Yeah. Come on. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Oh yeah, it is the star. Alright. And then do all the ones that move from... Okay. So, let's go with a different... Alright. And then you said at 1. We'll give that a try. Do the dots at 1 AU. Yeah, I see other dots now. Do the dots at 1 AU. Now, how did... So, you know what? Oh, hey, that's actually pretty damn close. Now, with this one, like, the signature is somewhere on the dotted line in this circle. I know that. But, like, where on the dots, like, would I be? Is it still going to be close to a celestial? Like, I should be over here somewhere? Or what? If it's an X, it's not 1 AU. Yeah, so normally that's what I do, is I make it bigger. But what I'm trying to do is... Okay. Yeah, so now it's moving. Now it's moving. Oh yeah. Let's punch these out real quick. Oh, come on, dude. Really? Nope. Yeah. Ha ha ha. We'll go in this direction. And we'll keep scanning. Filthy! Hello there. Welcome, welcome. See. Hello there. Guten Morgen. There's a neutral in this system, so I'm trying to, like, burn these, so that way this person does not steal all the goodies. Good lord. Oh, okay. Close enough. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Alright, now it finally moved. Alright, well, boom. Piece of candy. Yeah, pretty much. That's all. Yeah, piece of candy. Always a piece of candy. It's going to be further from your first scan in the second half. Oh, okay. I think I understand that. Could be wrong. Oi. Dude, there we go. Okay, we'll approach, and we'll keep doing this one. Come on, baby. It's a lot of signatures in this system. Basically, you can still scan it at 1 AU, just have to place the cube inside of the second half of the circle furthest from your first... Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. So, let me see. Did I touch this one? No. I honestly don't know. But we'll put it right there and find out, shall we? Yeah. Oh, come on, man. Ha 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 ha. Sweet. We'll go this direction next. Yeah, that did not work. Alright. I just started playing this game for about a week now. That is awesome. Awesome. Welcome to the suck. No, I'm kidding. Cool. Have you, finished the tutorial yet? Have you done that? Yeah, we're gonna go there next. No. You have? Good, good, good. The reason the X dotted is because you were close to it, but it wasn't on your celestial, it was on another celestial. Oh. That makes sense. So I chose the wrong one. Sweet. Filthy. That's awesome, man. What are you doing now? Like, what has so far struck your fancy? Mm-hmm. That's the beautiful part about this game. You can do just about anything you want. Goodness gracious. Alright. Ew. That one was bad. There was nothing in that one. Yeah. Yes. Oh, wait, duh. So I was on the wrong celestial. I had like a 50-50 chance. Did this one get touched? I don't think so, but we're gonna... Come on, man. Doubt. There we go. Hey, another one. I'm joining the Amar Conquest. Okay, so faction warfare. Nice. Hey, there you go. There you go. So what brought you to the game? You just saw it somewhere and was like, you know what, that might look interesting. Or did somebody sucker you into playing? Nope. Uh-huh. Alright, there's another one. No. Yeah, I really suck at this. I seen it after some stuff was said about some dude getting banned for a week. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that was it's still kind of a dark spot in recent, things that have happened. Yeah, there's some interesting people out there. It's a awesome game. How are you doing with your skills? Did you kind of figure that out? Has anybody talked to you about the Magic 14? That's ruined.
Drive active.
Yes, good, 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 good. Here comes the fire hose. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, basically. Good, good. I'm glad that, people have talked to you about that. I have that queued up. Yeah. That's excellent. It's definitely daunting at first, but once you get the hang of it, yeah, it's going to be, easy as pie. Easy as pie. Learning to play is like being 5 years old again. Oh yeah, basically. So it's actually like being an adult. Got it. Got it. No, yeah, that's a pretty good analogy actually. I can appreciate that. Yeah, so there's, I strongly believe that, it doesn't matter how old you are in this game. There's still something to learn. Like, I've been playing since 2007, and I still have no idea what I'm doing. Like, I mean, you kind of saw it there in the chat. Like, Talio was, holding my hand, teaching me, some tips about scanning. That's how noob I am still. So exploration is a new thing to me. I was really bad for a very many years and somehow got stuck in the whole Ishtar spinning thing. Don't recommend. For newer players, yeah, absolutely. But if, you've played for longer than 6 seconds, Ishtar spinning is not a winning equation. Yeah. 20 years in, still learning stupid stuff I should have... See, 20 years. There you go. See? Exactly. We all find our niche and learn that thing. Yeah, you're right. And that's kind of what I got stuck in. Like, I always... Man, I'm really good at spinning an Ishtar, guys. Yeah. Just because you're good at it doesn't mean it's the best thing to do. But I got a Noctis, bro. I'm making like 30 million an hour. Yeah, it's not the right answer. Not the right answer at all. But hey, that's why risk and reward. I'm normally a very risk-averse person, so doing this is definitely outside of my own personal comfort zone. But I've had some great people, teach me some things. Like, honestly, I didn't know for the longest time you can just double click, double click, double click, double click, double click. Had no idea. I was doing it the old-fashioned way, and boy, I felt stupid when somebody said, yeah, just double click, man. I'm like, what? Are you serious? An Ishtar is a cruiser. It's meant for ratting. Basically, you go in, you orbit something, you drop your drones, and you go do dishes or watch a movie and come back later. It's very low effort, but also low reward. Okay, and it's not a very high reward, especially for older players. Um, it's another thing to make money. Now you could scale it. Like I know somebody that basically has 2 Ishtars in every system of basically an entire constellation. It's kind of crazy, but yeah, that I would not want to do that. Oh man, I think I'm about to screw this up. Ooh, it's not good. Yeah, it's just another. Oh man, another form of money making. That's all. That's all. I would die without the double click. I would die if it was still the days of having to move probes manually. I would not be doing this if that was still a thing, okay? Definitely. Hey, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welp, wife called. Uh-oh. Alright. Hey, man, thank you for helping me out. I'm definitely going to try and practice this and figure this out. Drones are cool. You are absolutely correct. I love Galent ships. I mean, I know a lot of other races of ships can use drones, but the Galent, man, it's like a specialty. I love me some drones, especially because they don't cost any ammo. I mean, unless you get them killed, and then, well, that's what happens. But yeah, definitely, I love me some drones, man. Drones are good. So a brand new player. That's cool. So this is a piece of advice I give to everybody that's new. Don't go to 0-0. Don't get sucked into X alliance trying to recruit you. Or X corporation from a big alliance. Don't do it. Stay away from it. Figure out the game. Learn to love the game, and then make decisions at another time. But right now, just concentrate on learning, and you already finished your tutorial, so that's a huge step. And just have fun. Don't get sucked into the in-game politics, unless that's something you want to do, and then, well, that's on you. At that point, you made that choice. I've just been mining. Mining is, yeah. Mining is cool. I mean, I don't really like to mine too much, but mining is fun because, well, it's infinitely scalable. As long as you can stare at it without making your eyes bleed and your fingers break, you can infinitely scale mining to as many accounts and things like that that you want. And plus, that's what makes the world go around. You made your own corp? There you go. Tax evasion at its best. Making your own corporation is the best answer if you want to keep all of your ISK and LP and not have to give it up to somebody else or an NPC. So yeah, that's definitely a smart choice. Tax evasion. Yep. Completed accident was just button spamming. Yeah, that's how a lot of us figured things out. Button spamming is, yeah, definitely a thing. A thing. There's nothing wrong with button spamming, just don't do it if you click the self-destruct. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, the NPC corporations do have a higher tax rate than most player corporations, but it's also kind of a forcing function. Like, dude, I'm getting robbed. How about, I just leave and go somewhere else? So it's probably a developer forcing function for people to get out of their shell and go join a corporation somewhere. At least that would be my assumption. I don't know. Oh, man. Oh, wait, duh. There is an ad starting here in a few seconds. I do apologize. Ads suck. Boom. Hey. Very nice. That's excellent. Okay, tell me when you're back, because that's pretty cool. All right, that's awesome, man. All right, we are back. Sweet. Hi. All right. Yeah, we don't do long ads. I hate ads. Ads suck. Everybody hates ads. There's no reason to have ads. But that's the absolute minimum that you can set. So that's why I always warn people at the 5-minute mark, like, hey man, there's an ad coming, run away, kind of thing. Yeah, there are some nice EVE players out there. I know this game has made headlines for sometimes some of its scams and griefing and things like that. But there's a good community that, you know, there's some good people out there, because the bitter vets, well, they suck. I mean, bitter vets are bitter vets. There's nothing good you can really say about that. But, you know, we need more people in this game. Like, why am I in a system that's empty? I shouldn't be, okay? You know, every system should be jam-packed, in my opinion. You know, because that's what drives content as well. But if somebody to take you under their wing and kind of teach you, that's outstanding. That's you know, that's good people. There's still a few that are in this game. Yes. That's why I try to be. I know I'm a filthy goon, which if you don't know what that means, you'll figure that out eventually. Yeah, goons are... Everybody hates goons. Goons hate goons. But I try to hold my head high and, you know, help people and teach them and things like that. Yeah, I've got Gurgoons. We are one of the more or less liked organizations in the game. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. It is what it is, but I try. I try. Even goons hate goons. That's true! Yeah. I mean, even some of us goons hate other goons. I mean, you can't be a goon without that anyway. But yeah, the first guy brought me to a wormhole and then killed me. Ew. Yeah, that sucks. Normally, like, if I see something like that happen, and, you know, then when I find out it's like a newer player, I'll send them ISK. And then, you know, if I noticed something blatantly, like, that was out of place, that really got them caught and killed, yeah, I'd try to have a conversation about it, because, you know, we all had to start somewhere. And trust me, 20 years ago, playing this game, or starting this game, nah, it's not possible. There was no tutorial, you log in. That's your tutorial. Have fun. Welcome to the suck. Yeah. Yeah, even goons hate goons. That's I think that's gonna be the quote of the day. I concur. Yep. I don't hate goons per se, but there are some that are interesting. Okay? We'll say interesting. Interesting. Some of them I have on mute. Let's just put it that way. I'm in an egg. Did I level up? Yes, yeah. If you ever get on YouTube, watch the movie Eve Hell. The original. It's the very old graphics of Eve Online, but that game, you know, that'll explain a lot. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I'm in an egg. Did I level up? I forgot about that. Oof. It's okay, I'm cautious now. Use D-Scanner and 360. Yeah, D-Scan is going to be your best friend. High sec, I know a lot of people say, oh, null sec is safer than high sec. In a way, because in null sec, like, I can see you coming from a couple of regions away. But as long as you're not doing something crazy in high sec, I never had a problem. But whatever. I was in Razor several... Ooh, Razor. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, Razor Alliance back in the CFC. Yep, I remember those days. Pepperidge Farm remembers. You key combat scanners, I run. Yeah, that's run or cloak, baby. Run or cloak. Yeah, combat scanners. Yep, definitely. I'm doing a form of that, but I'm scanning for relics. I'm a relic hunting relics. Yes, I started on open day after beta. No kidding. Last 1 hour. Oh man, that is nuts. The day after beta? Dude, could you imagine? You'd have like darn near probably 500 million skill points. That's crazy. So my wife started playing in 2006. I didn't actually start playing until 2007. And she recruited me in this game, so that's how I met her. But yeah, my roommate would not leave me alone about trying out this game. So I was like, dude, you suck. So we were in the barracks at the time in Germany, so I just bought a cheap computer that couldn't do anything. Whoa! Erst with the raid! Whoa! Guten Morgen. Hello there, sir. Hello. I saw you having some fun this morning. Always raiding skyhooks. Thief! Thief! Oh. Yes. Pay your soft bills and, you know, keep your skyhooks safe. That's my tip of the day. Hello, everybody. Hello. Good morning. Things are good. Things are good. I'm glad that you were not around because, you know, stealing skyhook juice. That's always fun. Yes. Oh, man. How's everybody doing on this hump day? Huh? It's the middle of the week. It's like an extra coffee kind of day. Yes, it is. Welcome, welcome all. Welcome all. I'm an alpha pilot. My mentor said not to buy Omega. That's pretty easy to farm the ISK. It can be. It can be, but just if you go that route, don't make it a job, okay? Don't make Eve a job, because if you spend all of your time farming or trying to get the ISK to get Omega, you know, I've seen a lot of people burn out or just become really unhappy with playing the game. I'm not saying buy Omega either, because, you know, hey, don't waste your you know, real life ISK if you don't have to. But definitely don't make it a job. If you can do it easily, then absolutely. Absolutely. If I could find the account. Yeah, I know, right? Dude, if you could find the account, like the day after beta, that would be insane. I mean, it would suck because, you know, the skill points aren't there, but, you know, to still be able to log in and have that, like, character description, yeah, you don't really see that too often. You don't see it too often at all. Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome Raiders. Hello, thank you for the follow. Let's see, a Lantern, a Pios, I Ionorsero, hello there. Phoebanoid, good morning, everybody. Good morning. We have a new player in the chat. A new player, about a week old. So we're trying to give good tips and advice and, discuss the wonders of this game without, scaring them off. That's what we're doing. That's what. Safe goon space. Yeah, I mean, isn't all goon space safe? We can't tackle. So you could come through probably in a capital ship and we're not going to be able to tackle you. Just kidding, I don't recommend doing that. Unless you do not like that ship anymore. Capital ships we can actually tackle, but that's because they're too slow. If it's anything smaller than that, yeah, we can't tackle worth a crap. Yes. You said gas mining easy to do until I get more of my skills. Yeah, gas mining is a way to do it. That's very true. That is very true. Incursions in faction warfare, yeah. Faction warfare is fun. If we were not in a forever war against, let's see, something really pretentious and Vendetta mercenary group, I would actually do faction warfare and have some fun with it. But we're in, like, it's a red versus blue forever war. And, yeah. So, yeah, not going to be able to do that anytime soon, probably. I know we've been at war with them forever. Forever, basically. Go Omega when you know you will really enjoy the game more. That's good advice. Yeah. That is good advice. Absolutely. Seriously. My dumb mouse is not cooperating. So how is everybody doing today? Anybody got any fun stuff coming up? It's like we're over the hump now. We're getting closer to the weekend. I know that this weekend is NFL, and my wife and daughter are going to a game this weekend. Fun times, right? Oh wow, I screwed that up. I am going in the wrong direction with this. There we go. Aha! There we go. Okay, we got all those. Yes. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yeah, still learning Eve. That's awesome. Riddick, hello there. Hello. Run while you can. Yeah. Yeah, run before you get suckered in. I started playing in 2004, but I've just returned to the game this week after a 5-year break. I recognize nothing. Spelling, it's okay. As long as we get the gist, or we can, like, generalize. You don't need spelling. That's unnecessary. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I took a break from... So I started in 2007, and all the way until January 1st of 2019, right? And then my computer pump exploded, it did. On the way from Germany back to America. And so I was like, you know what? I'm burned out. That's a good time to quit. So I quit until 2024, like the summer. And, well, here I am. It started off with, hey, I'm just going to start an alpha account, see what it's like. You know what I mean? And then about 2 weeks later, Mom, can I turn on my accounts again, please? Yeah. It didn't work. Winning this game is impossible. Actually, I will say, do not be like me if you decide to win the game, because guess what? I was really, really dumb, and what I did was, I was like, haha, I quit, man. I sucked all the skill points out of 3 of 7 of my accounts. That was stupid, because now I'm making up for that by retraining them all. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Hard to do much content without Omega. Yeah, a lot of the skills are locked. That's why one of the things I do say to newer players, if they just jump straight into it, like, okay, I'm going Omega, do PI. Like, you don't need perfect PI skills in the beginning, but do PI. It's passive income. It's not going to get you a lot, but it's at least passive. So if, like you're gone or, it's making money while you're sleeping. And at that stage, any ISK counts. So do PI, do your daily opportunities because, that's 400 or 500,000 ISK per one that you do, plus skill points. Skill points are always beneficial. Yeah, so I always suggest those things. Do PI, do your daily opportunities. Always. You almost won. Yeah. Almost won, Eve. That's true. Yeah, you did almost win, and then you failed at winning. You failed at quitting. Like, what? How does that even make sense? Oh, nice to see goons around. I died in Delft goons while in Bob. Holy crap. I died in goons to Delft with Pappy. I've just moved north with Test. Can you let me know how long I have until I need to start packing, please? Oh, man. The Geminate thing that happened a couple of months ago, oops, I shouldn't have went that one. I wanted to skip that one. I'm still disappointed with Geminate. Like, kicking Test out of, their sovereignty, yeah, that was one thing. But for us to go up there and, oh, hey, guys, they're going to kill some Keep Stars, we're going to kill some Keep Stars, and then we're all going to go home. That kind of sucked. We didn't really have too many fights, and I know I'm not talking about Adioth. That wasn't a fight. That was a server slaughter, and, losing all those Titans and stuff. When you literally can't do anything about it because of the servers, that kind of sucks. I don't consider that a win or a loss. I consider that, like, a neutral ground because nobody was winning in that thing. Yeah. The Geminate thing I wish would have went on. I was really expecting it to, like, turn into something big. I wasn't happy about waking up at 3 a.m. to go on fleets, being in Eastern time zone, but I wasn't mad either because at least it was actual content, not let's save this capital from a roaming gang or, oh god, these mining ships are getting hot dropped. It was real content with a real objective. That part I do miss. But I know that the popular response is, well, be the change you want to see if you want it. No. I'm sorry, I can't start a war. Yeah, the only way to win is not to play. I love that movie! The second one was not as good in my opinion, but War Games with Matthew Broderick, the original, that movie was outstanding. I loved that movie. I hope we do not have to kick anybody out. I still feel bad about the pandemic horde thing. That was not our fault. Thank you very much. I stand by that. We did not make Gobbins push button. But I do feel bad for pandemic horde line members that got blindsided. And we're almost at the year anniversary of all of that happening. I think it was November. Early November. But yeah, I do feel bad about it. What, seriously? Yeah, fun times. That was not a good time. That's just bad gaming for everyone regarding server issues. I agree. More like an exploit was the complaint. So, reading between the lines, I don't have long. No! Dude, I don't think we're going anywhere. Honestly, I'm kind of scared of these jump bridge changes. And no, not because of, oh my god, all those regions. No, I don't care about that. I don't use jump bridges. What I'm scared of is that everybody that has space and jump bridges, they're not going to want to use the capacitors. They're going to want to save them for when it's absolutely necessary. And everybody's going to hole up in their space and not do anything. That's what I'm scared of. Because just changing jump bridges, that should have been a partial approach. It should have been a multifaceted adjustment to the game. I think that, alright guys, we're just going to nerf the jump bridges and call it a day. We'll see what the feedback is. That's not enough. You can't just touch that but nothing else. You want to nerf jump bridges and make everybody have less space? Allow people to, do more with their current space. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a strategist anymore, but it just kind of seems, they kind of, that's part of it. Uh, Sorry, I have a bad day. I have Parkinson's and my typing is affected. That is okay. You are perfectly fine. There is nothing to be sorry about. I promise you that much. Nothing. Nothing to be sorry about.
Drive active.
It is okay. That is alright. But, yeah, with the sovereignty stuff, I don't think the jump bridges are going to be... I mean, they already said that they're looking at other things as well. But you can't just pull the trigger on one thing and expect that to have any type of, positive impact. You like the bee? Yeah, thank you, thank you. I didn't make it, but yes, I love the bee. It's better some days, but getting old sucks. It does. It does. I mean, I'm only 40, but military service kind of ruined my spine, neck, knees, little things like that that are indeed necessary. So, yeah. I'm not in the same boat as you, but I have a semblance of understanding. There it is. There it is. There it is. 22 years active. So for me, it was 20 years and 3 days. I actually just retired this year. April 1st. April Fool's Day. Biggest joke on the military right there. Haha, he's gone. Yeah. 20 years. I was medically retired. It was a normal retirement, but it was also medical. I went through the whole med board and all that crap, and you are unfit for duty, sir. Oh, yay. Thank you. I knew that, but I appreciate it. Army! Army! The other branches don't exist. I'm sorry. I'm joking. That's not true. Well, Space Force, maybe. No, Army. Yep. I was a 46 Zulu. I was public affairs. So I was a Facebook warrior. That's what they like to call us. Oh, man. I'm still hoping one day that we'll fire up a fresh server, run it for 2 years, then merge it with the old one and start another new one. Wait, what? Active duty 10 years. CB. The CBs, you guys were awesome. I like the CBs. You guys were awesome in Afghanistan. Like, you guys, like, hey, could you guys build this? And then all of a sudden, it was like that episode of Family Guy where Peter was blowing up the barn, and then like 5 seconds later, it was back. The CBs, they build crap so fast. It was like, wow. If you guys were general contractors on the outside, you'd be billionaires. It was awesome. It was awesome. I don't understand Phoebanoid. I'm still hoping one day they will fire up a fresh server, run it for 2 years, then merge it with the old one and start another new one. I don't get that. I mean, this game is running on archaic software. I mean, the back end. I mean, everybody knows that. You know, it's on an old Python and things. Like, that's why it kind of makes me laugh with the Alliance tournament and how some people get so fired up about it. Like, dude, you are talking about being competitive in a video game that has a 1 second, a 1 second hertz, tick on it. If you're trying to be competitive with 1 second ticks, you are in the wrong business. Go join an FPS or something where, instantaneous, where you are literally bound by the speed of your internet. That's competitive. Being competitive about tie-dye? No. I do not agree. Oh, man. So every 2 years they start a fresh server that runs at the same time as the existing server. Then every 2 years the servers merge and cycle starts again. Ooh. That would be interesting. Could you imagine if all of a sudden CCP was like, alright, here's a fresh server, guys. We're going to do a wipe. Like, could you imagine all of the bitter vets out there that have accumulated trillions over the decades, and like it's just boom, gone. That would be gnarly. I honestly would not mind. I mean, I still don't understand why Serenity is a server. I mean, okay, I get why politically, that's not what I mean. But like why we're still dealing with Serenity. I mean, they just got some kind of new skin thing, some kind of anime crap. It doesn't make any sense. This would kill Eve. Stuff like that wouldn't work well. Well, yeah, people have put in too much time and effort into Eve that if there was some kind of wipe or something like that, that would destroy the population because, you know, it's all about them skill points, baby. Nobody is willing to lose their skill points. Myself included. Like, I wouldn't want to do that. It would be interesting. We'll poop these out. Like seasons in Diablo? Oh, God. Not for an MMO. That's why I could not get into Galaxy Conquest because of the seasons. Like, dude, I spend almost a full 90 days just unlocking this crap, and then you guys take it away instantly. Like, yeah, that's fair. Like, thanks, bro. That's awesome. It doesn't seem like it would be very helpful whatsoever. I'd happily lose all the SP and wealth to get the new faces. Some people, some people, that's not what I was trying to say. Somebody in Reddit recently suggested doubling the map size. Like, okay, we already have a lot of systems that are empty. You want to double the map size? Because they're trying to, you know, their justification was, like, with these Anziplex changes, just make Null bigger, and it'll give more groups the ability to be a Null. And vacate high sec and low sec. I mean, yeah, that's true. And, I mean, with diplomacy and all that crap, I mean, what, the big groups are just going to get bigger? Even more so? Like, what? I don't know if that would work. I don't know if that would work. Like a game called Lords Mobile. I don't know that. I've never heard of that. Started in 2006. My wife is one day... Oh, yeah. It's all her fault. Blame it her. Yep. The reason, actually, my wife would probably be the opposite. The reason she plays is because I bully her into playing. Because, like, you know, we met in this game. So, like, a lot of, you know, my thought process and stuff is, you know, the love and the passion for this game. And, you know, I just want to drag her along with because, you know, this is how our story started as well. So, yeah, I probably bullied her into playing again, too. Every few months, a couple hundred kings. Oh, okay. But if you merge the new server into the existing, no one loses their SP, and new players on a fresh server actually have a chance to thrive. Would ruin the Jita market. Oh, yeah, dude. You gotta, yeah, but think about the back end, the infrastructure that it would take for them to basically double the, well, I don't know if they'd have to double the servers, but you know what I mean? Like to do that. If we was at 60 active again, sure. Oh man, even if we were at like, well, what are we at right now? I mean, I know it's midday, kind of on a Wednesday, 25,000. So, what do you want to say? 2/3 of that's probably alt. No. Probably a third of that is alt accounts in multi-boxing, maybe more. So let's just put it at 18,000, 17,000 actual players, and the rest maybe alts. A third might be kind of high, but you never know. It'd be a nightmare for them, but it's an interesting convo point. It would be. When the Imperium moved out of Delve, and there's a video about it, there's a couple of them, where somebody was recording us jumping out of, or jumping the gate from 49 TAC U6U, the amount of wealth that went through that gate. And I'm not talking about supers and titans. I'm talking about the literal thousands of freighters and jump freighters that were going through and back, through and back. I mean, it was just so much wealth over the last 20 years. Yeah, that gate was, you know, had to have some Vaseline for a while because it was definitely sore. Sorry, that was a crude joke. I do apologize. The only flaw, they couldn't build an... yeah. Never happened. All I do is industry. I build if she flies it, shuttled capitals technique. Yeah? Yeah. I mean, it would be an absolute nightmare. But all of that wealth that went through the gate, and then let's say they do it, like CCP messes up and the database corrupts, or, you know, they don't have a backup of the backup of the backup, and like the entire game just instantly corrupts. Could you imagine, like, the instant drop and, like, give me a refund for subscriptions and stuff? Could you just imagine? I did not do that correctly. I hit the wrong button. I don't know, but it would be interesting. See, I screwed that one up. I was going to try to do the 4AU thing, and I hit the wrong button. So exploration is fun. It's better than spinning an Ishtar. Yep. Show is, boss. Show is. Where am I? Yep, okay. Don't care. Hi! Ooh, let's go with the sun on this one. Alright. So that's at 4 AU. Alright. Let's get it level. And kablamski! Let's see. So back-to-back newbie stuff. I like Amar ships. Amar is good. A lot of people choose Amar. Amar ships are very tanky. Amar, like, armor is good. The only downfall is it's kind of like Galent, because it's an Amar mostly active tank, which uses capacitor, and your guns take capacitor as well. So, fire the lasers! Your lasers will take capacitor. So, having a nice, you know, balance on that. There's Eve Workbench is a website that is dedicated to fittings and stuff like that. I will never suggest anybody fittings. I go to Eve Workbench and I kind of get an idea, and then I will go from there. I do not suggest fittings because I am not a smart person whatsoever. I just go with what works. I do hope that they release a skin set that lets us use the old models of ships. Yeah, the old models, actually I was just discussing this with somebody yesterday. I do not like let's talk about capitals. Back when triage carriers were faxes, I do not like how a fax is so huge. A Force Auxiliary is such a stupidly large ship. And in comparing it to, like, a super carrier, like, seriously? That's what we're going to be, like, looking at? Like, no. No. We have the perfect marriage for Eve. Wife is an assassin, let's be... Yeah, that is perfect, actually. Actually, my wife is pretty similar. I like PvP, too. I have nothing against PvP. I just want an actual objective. Not like, oh, let's go through this wormhole and kill this crabbing capital. No, give me an objective. Like, they are touching our stuff, we're going to go wipe out this fleet. Or we're going on a full-on, you know, Imperial march, and we're going to just annihilate. Like, give me an objective, not give me a, you know... It's, you know, we're just gonna do this. Like, no, that's, oh, man. All characters transferred at the end of the ISK. So, okay, so, Phoebanoid, that's kind of like what Diablo does. You keep some of your stuff, not everything transfers over. So, yeah, that would be an interesting take. Like, okay, guys, or... Let's take it a step further. Instead of just keeping your ISK, you also keep your skill points. So ISK and skill points transfer over. All of your assets, sovereignty, and stuff like that does not. That would be an interesting take. That would make a lot of people mad. Oh boy, would it. You know it. It would be funny. Like ISK and ISK and skill points. Ooh, man. Like... Can you please share that in chat? Are you talking about Eve Workbench? Can do. Can do. Right here. Eve Workbench. Yeah. There you go. It's fittings for everything. And you can even query it based on kind of what you're looking for. So what is it that you're hunting for? Like, exploration or a specific ship type. It's not an end all because obviously people troll on there too. So like, wow, this frigate's 100 billion. No, don't do that. But it might get you kind of in the right direction, yeah, depending on what you're looking for. Maybe I will never suggest a fitting because I am not a smart person, and also because people in this game are mean, and I don't want to get yelled at. But no, just go with what works for you and your skills. I guarantee you'll be put in the right direction looking at that stuff. Guarantee. It probably takes so many server ticks just to sit and spin. I mean, that's true. The game is. I mean, could you imagine looking at all the lines of, in the database? Holy shnikes. I bet, could you just imagine, like, the database itself? I would want to just, like, look at it. Or just, like, have Fenris tell us, like, how much information is actually in it. That would be sweet. What's the point of having big ships if you can't sit and spin them? What's the point of having big ships if you're not going to use them? Right now is the Great Cold War in EVE Online. Ever since, the server found out that Vexers are a game-winning tactic, you're not really seeing much movement on bigger ships. Titans are glorified jump bridges, and supercarriers are crabbing ships. That's it. That's it. In my opinion, capitals are useless right now because, one, they're underpowered for what they're for, and two, nobody's willing to use them because, right now it's just the wealth generation phase of war preparation. But there's not going to be any war. Like, when was the last time something huge happened? M2 TAC. With Titans, at least. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Big Ab and Snuff just got into it with some Titans recently in LowSec. I got that. And that is something that was awesome. But as far as, like, newsworthy, stuff, like, nothing is happening. Everybody, I find it quite boring. Because it is stale. Oh, but, it's because the Imperium has so many regions. That might have something to do with it. I don't think anybody needs this much space. And I'm a goon saying that. But, the same with Winter Co. Initiative is smart. They stay small-ish, as far as their footprint. I mean, it is what it is. But, yeah. I would love to sling Doomsdays for 12 hours and have a story to tell for the next 10 years. I would love it. I would love it. You love Vexers? I do not like Vexers ever since the 4TAC H Keepstar. I am not a Vexer person. And that also makes me not like Ishtars because it's the Vexer model. Yep. Nope. I'm done with Vexers. I am done. Now that the server knows that that's a game-winning tactic. Alright, so here's my thing. I'm going to go off in this side tangent real quick. A Keepstar, or any structure that we have in space, if we are, or not we, if humanity is this advanced in the future, and, space flight, warp technology, clone technology, all this stuff in a video game, how are drones able to damage the shields of a Keepstar? How are drones able to do this when a Keepstar is that big and that massive, and it has a shield technology that repels solar flares and space dust and probably asteroids and meteors and things like that, but a stupid little drone is able to damage it enough to blow it up? Like, seriously? That's the game mechanics? Come on. That's true. Yeah, you're absolutely right. There were bombers on field. I think, yeah, we did have some Typhoons on field as well. But just the endless waves of, like, let's just keep smashing people into the gate. Onesies and twosies will get in, and we're going to win by default. That is not a... I hated that fight. It wasn't a fight, actually. Not in my opinion. It wasn't a fight at all. But, yeah. super good to SM. Yeah, for a Super and a Titan, 5 million ship maintenance bay is outstanding. Yes. Yes. People think just because it's a game it changes things. DPS is the ruler. I mean, yeah. That is your first complaint. Numbers, strategic. N+1. It's always been a thing. I'm not denying that. But not at all. It's such a waste. That's not a story to tell. Hey guys, we killed, a structure worth 1 Titan. And, yeah, we win. We're gonna go home now. Or, like, what? What? That's crazy to me. It's crazy. I don't know. I'm just here, dude. I'm just here. I'm just hoping for the next war. That's all. Like, an actual war. Not a campaign. Not a campaign. Like, an actual full-on strategic movement. Either somebody against us or us against somebody. It would be sweet. I would love for everybody to put the band back together and let's have a redo of 2020 and 21. I can build them, but, well, most likely never get the opportunity. Getting the resources is the issue. Knowledge, numbers. True. Yeah. I mean, the prices are slowly coming down at least, but the resources, yeah. When you have skill points and nothing left to train. Ugh. Yeah. On my main, I'm to the point now I'm just putting things at level 5 just to put them at level 5. I'm not a production person anymore. I built my first Titan, and that was it. I did the whole Rorqual thing, and mined a bunch of crap to make money, but that was it. Now I just play for fun. No more stupidity. Nope. Now I'm just here to have fun, hopefully get more people to play this game, and answer a few questions along the way to, keep people in this game. But when you have more skill points than sense, yes. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Imagine 500 players, noob like me versus... Yeah, no, I wouldn't win. It's a numbers advantage. It depends on what. Like, I mean, numbers advantage is always going to have a field advantage. It doesn't really matter. I mean, back in the day, like, let's go to the early version of Goons and Test and stuff like that. You'd see 200 interceptors running around just laying waste. Death by 1,000 mosquito bites. Now, don't underestimate being small. Trust me. Don't underestimate it. You don't even know what all the modules do? Well, just start smashing buttons. No, I'm kidding. If you hit Alt F4... No, I'm joking. Don't do that. I'm just joking. Don't do that. You have the Blueprint 1020 originals or access to copy them, but CCP keeps me ISK poor doing research. Yeah, the research of blueprints, especially when people have literally put in years and years and years into research. Like, oh, hey, in 2 years and 3 months, I will move this from ME2 to 3. That's not accurate, but, it depends on the blueprint. But yes, you are, yeah, you're right. Okay, I've been sitting for an hour and 45 minutes, and I was wondering why my knee was starting to hurt. I gotta get up. I gotta walk around. I have to do a lap around the living room or something real quick, and then I can sit back down for a while. So get a new drink, guys. Do some push-ups. Get the heart rate above, like, 3, and then, yeah, we'll get back to having a conversation, huh? Here, it's always peaceful. I don't care what color you are in the game. We're peaceful here, at least. We'll take the animosity out with, spaceships. But just remember that. I don't care. Goons, hate test, hate initiative. I don't care. It's whatever, man. We're all playing a video game. Let's just enjoy it, okay? Alright. There's so much crap recently. Alright, anyway, take a quick break, and then we'll get back to this. Nuts. Alright. Woohoo. Let's do it. You acquired a new Dominic's original, and it's still in research. Can't build. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah. So for a while, I had all the capital components and the capital ship BPOs, This was back before scarcity, so when it just required like the 7 basic minerals to build stuff. Um, yeah, not anymore. Not anymore. Nope. All this PI and crap that's needed. Oh no. Wait. All right, all right, all right. I'm back. I got my drink. All right. So, a dude told me I can find a Tech 2 BPO. He would give me a Titan. You can find Tech 2 BPOs in contracts, actually. Like, let's look at them. So you just open up contracts. You can see them sold. Blueprint Original. So Blueprint Originals. Let's go with the highest. Like this is a Flycatcher Blueprint Original. 850 billion. Um, there's some that are this is yeah, yeah. Yeah, that is a bad deal. But I mean, that's just an example. So you can find them in contracts. Strongly suggest you don't do it. Um, the Blueprint Originals are insanely expensive as far as like Tech 2 stuff. Insanely expensive. They sell for oh wait, I messed up. Where did this come? Yeah, they do sell for trillions. Yeah, yeah, they do. CCP screwed up, and their original process was corrupt. Oh, yeah. Um, yeah. Let's not. That's a bad piece of history for some people that have been around the game long enough. Yeah, that was an entire scandal, literally. Um, that really hurt the game in its entirety. It hurt the game.
Hard drive active.
Uh, yeah, we don't talk about that. That's a good way of putting it. We don't talk about that. Most BPOs are stupidly priced. Yes. You'll never ever like that was a flycatcher, okay? A flycatcher is an extremely popular interdictor,
Active.
but let's just say you bought that for 850 billion. Now, a flycatcher is pretty cheap, okay? Like let's look at the market here. Let's look at my market. Like, let's take a look at a flycatcher. So a flycatcher in CTAC, or I'm sorry, in CTAC J costs 37 million. All right, 850 billion divided by 37 million. You would have to sell a couple, okay, just a few, to ever come close to making that money back. Honestly, don't do it. Like, okay, these are like capital ship stuff, but like here's a medium projectile metastasis adapter 2 blueprint. It's a 2-run blueprint copy that I got with exploration. I mean, granted, it's not the best blueprint, but still, they're just do invention. Just do invention. It's worth more of your time. Couple of announcements. What do you think? Ah, okay. All right. Sorry. There was a ping. A ping. Had to look at that. All right. Anyway, oh, that's a wormhole. Don't care about that. Come over here. We'll come over here. 24. Ha! 24,000 flycatchers. Everybody knows that's in 00. Like one of our doctrines is actually flycatchers. So yeah, 24,000. So if you can have 250 in a fleet, yeah, that's quite a few that you would have to whelp to even come close to making that back. Yeah, I should have not done that. If I had the ISK, I'd buy one, make copies for a year, and sell. Now, some people do that. Some people do have really high researched blueprints that they do copy and sell. You'll see it with like primary structures, keep stars, things like that, titans, supercarriers, things like that. Because with that, you're not necessarily going to make your money back, but it does for your organization make them a little bit cheaper because those kind of ships and structures are strategic assets, meaning that if it's cheaper to buy, it's cheaper to arm, and then the more the merrier kind of thing. N+1. Plus they aren't free to build. Yeah, that's also very true. So 24,000 of them plus the materials. That's PI, minerals, all that stuff that's required to just build them. Yeah, that's a few. That's going to be definitely over 24,000 because nothing is free. Oh, I'll just mine. I'll mine it to build this ship because then it's free. No, time. Time is the true commodity in life. You'll never be this young again, and if your thought process is that, if I do it myself, it's free, it's not. because it still costs an insane amount of time. My pet peeve is people that butcher the market prices. Yes. No, I agree. I agree. Yeah, market manipulation is, a thing as old as time. And yeah, in real life. Yeah, lots of faction ships also have small special items that you need to have. Yeah, no, that's my point. The same with supercarriers and titans. I'm using that as an example because that's one of the most expensive things. Um, there is an ad starting in 5 minutes. I will always warn you when there is an ad coming because everybody hates ads. I hate ads. Um, yeah, faction ships, all capital ships require a form of PI and stuff. And also, like Titans, they require that special item that I guess you can find in wormholes or something. I don't know. I haven't built a Titan in like 15 years. I did faction warfare at Aristus, and I was like, oh yeah. Yes. I would love to have a Vanquisher BPC. Vanquisher is the faction Erebus. Um, and I love the Erebus. Sorry, I love Galent ships. The Nyx. The Nyx is the most beautiful ship in the game. Anybody who disagrees, fight me. Not really. You can have an opinion. It's just, it's going to be a wrong opinion. Yeah, they do require a very specialized item for production, and it's pretty expensive. And also hard to get. So, yeah. Yep. That's why I don't get into production, dude. It's so much more complicated these days. And I just don't I don't want to deal with the min-maxing. What is it? What am I? Seriously? Oh, it's probably the one that you select, doofy. We'll go with that. I hear New Bros state, oh, I'm gonna fly a Titan. Yes. What was it, like a year ago, maybe? Somebody, like, basically brand new to the game had a Tech 2 credit card and injected straight into a Titan and then almost instantly lost it. Yeah! Titans, in my opinion, dude, Titans are not worth it right now. They're not getting used. They're really not. They're a strategic asset because even if you have a Titan, it's not your Titan. You can use it when your alliance tells you you can use it. Otherwise, you will not get reimbursed if you die. And, yeah, and you'll get made fun of until the end of time if you lose it stupidly. Yeah, Titans are not cool these days. Yeah, do not recommend. Carriers, dreads, kind of, because, you can at least do beacons, make some money with them. They're useful in that aspect. Super carriers, you can, don't get me wrong, but they're still a very expensive ratting ship. Very expensive. But if you want a reason to undock and use it and own one for it, that's as good as reason as any, I guess. Anything is achievable if you're rich. Yeah, but, just because you can fly it doesn't mean you should fly it. And bigger is not always better, because if you have a Titan, you are a target. And trust me, snuffed out is everywhere. They are everywhere. They have sinos everywhere and eyes and ears everywhere else. You will be hunted until the end of time. Even in the safety of, like, let's say Winterco or Initiative or Imperium, you're hunted. It doesn't matter. You will always be hunted. Yeah, well, just because you can get in it doesn't mean you can fly it. I would go a step further. Just because you can get in it doesn't mean you should. Let's talk about, like, realistic expectations here. Yeah, with Keepstars, you can dock them. They're not coffined anymore like they used to be. But still, yeah, is it worth it? Is it worth it? Real frigates for the U.S. Navy. Ooh. C-17. You see, yeah, that makes sense though, Eve Tear. You've already got kind of a mind for it. Production is, you know, I would say a special group of people, just like market manipulation and stuff like that. Basically, kind of like, you know, real world market politics and stuff. Yeah, there's a place for it, but you got to kind of have a mind for it. Production in Eve, I think, is more difficult because if you want to be competitive, you have to scale. And if you want to scale, you have to have a lot of accounts. There's an ad starting any second now. So I'm going to kind of pause. Do 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 do. Hang on. I'll show you. I'll show you what a keep star is. This, whenever it renders, this is a keep star. It's a very purpley pink keep star. A keep star is the largest structure in the game. Think of it as like a station that's in high sec. You can dock any ship in the game inside it. It's the largest, okay? Yeah, it's this is me in a shuttle. This is a keep star. It's a big sucker. It's a player-owned and constructed facility that you can literally put anything you want inside it. It's big. It's a big one. Let's see, what was I doing? No, oh, I'll take that though. Uh-oh. Ah! Dagnabbit. Alright, where do we go? Oh, hey. Well, that was easy. Let's see. Yeah, keep star. Yeah, usually it's alliances because a keep star is a massive target on its back. So normally people that have a keep star are in relative safety, or they have, or if it's like the Amamake keep star, it's kind of a free port, meaning that anybody can go there and dock inside it. Just don't show any aggression. You know, there's a few public keep stars that are out there, but yeah. It is a massive, it takes a lot of PI. If you really want to look up something, look up the Palatine Keep Star. Somebody did the math. It was like a ludicrous, it was something, I don't remember the numbers, but everybody would have to contribute PI for X amount of time to even come close to building it, and then there's only one that's allowed to be built at a time. You can own your own station, but to do so, to have an anchorable structure in space, it makes you war deckable. So if you do not want to be war decked, don't own a structure. Once you make one, yeah. Yeah, it does have defenses. It does have its own defenses. It has fighters as well, so it can launch fighters. It has a doomsday. It has a doomsday. It's not a very good doomsday these days, but it does have one. But you defend it with your life, especially a staging keep star. So like that one that I just showed you, that was a corp keep star. It wasn't a stager. So like the entirety of the Imperium mostly stays inside the SeaTac-J Keepstar. All alliances have a staging system. It's where their market is. It's where, well, most of the time it's where their market is. Their capital fleet, stuff like that. So to have that one sieged, it's not an easy process. And people that do it, they really know what they're doing because it's like a week-long process to kill a Keepstar. Yeah, you're right. A fleet is the only thing that's really practical because the defenses, it does have a point defense battery, It's not very good these days, but yes. So it's like a ship. If you use a structure and its defenses, it kind of looks like your module layout here on the HUD. It's manual, so you control it. You control it. If you have the roles to do so, okay? That's kind of the other part to this. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the other kind of part. You have to have the roles to use said thing. Oracle certified, Microsoft trained on Douglas and Boeing tab this is being old. 3 AAA degrees and a bachelor's degree in IT project management. Holy shit. I normally don't cuss, but you're like one of those like savants. You're like one of those smart people. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Stephen Hawking in the chat. I'm just joking. I'm just messing with you. You're one of those smart suckers. I know bad words in other languages. That's about as smart as I am. Yeah. I opened one of my original Excel spreadsheets. It's all hand-typed in blueprint info. Good God. Can Keepstar be in high sec? No, not anymore. Not anymore. There is pretty... Oh, wait, no, not that one. Pretty much Fortizars and smaller. Well, can't deploy anymore. Maybe still 1 or 2 in high sec. I don't know if... I don't think there is any more in high sec. I think they're all in low sec and 0-0 now. Well, I know that one died in wormhole space. I don't know if there was another... If there's any more... If there are any more in wormholes. But, yeah, they definitely not in high sec. Eek. Yeah. I could be wrong. I don't know. I could be wrong, though, but I don't think there's any more in high sec. I have a long way to go in learning, 1 bit at a time. This game is very overwhelming and daunting. Just bits at a time. Don't try to suck it in all at once, otherwise you will burn out. Like me, I'm an idiot. That's why I was in the army, okay? You don't have to be smart to be in the army. I don't know a lot. I just know a few things about a bunch of stuff. Been to so many countries and heard those people curse. Yeah, exactly. I've been to more countries and continents than I've been to states in America. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm glad to be retired and at home now, enjoying life. But yeah. I joined in 2006 when, that, all that stuff was happening, and let's just say they set the bar low. Because if I was able to get in and retire, anybody can. Oh, man. I could build any structure you want and provide water and power to it. Hey. There you go. Hey, if I give you my address, would you be able to help me? I need to fill in my ravines and, rebuild a driveway. I will pay you in ISK. Man, these systems really suck today. That's okay. It's the beautiful part about exploration. It's hit or miss. Just need the materials. Alright. I will pay you in grilled food and ISK. It's the best I can do. Food and beer, good enough for pay. Oh, food and beer? Okay. Alright, can do. See you next week. Man, nothing. Nothing in this system. Holy shnikes. Yeah, but that's the beautiful part about this game. When Microsoft itself, makes a plugin for Excel and EVE Online, this is a serious spaceship game. You know it. Graduated in the early 70s, went on active duty just before Vietnam ended. Was lucky it was done, didn't get sent in country. What's the module bottom left? Are you talking about this? It's a signal amplifier. What it does is... Ooh, hey. Hang on. We're gonna...
Hard drive active.
Trying to... There we go. It's a signal amplifier. Basically what it does is it gives you a targeting range bonus, scan resolution bonus, meaning you lock something faster, and +2 to maximum locked targets. That's what it is. So the ship that I fly, it's a frigate. It's fast. It doesn't really have much in the line of defense, but yeah, it is a fast ship. Damn it. Oh yeah. Beep beep, get out of the way. Yeah. Kinda. Thank you for the chill stream. As a new player, I'm wondering how to use the ISK in my wallet. Is getting into industry with potentially just 1 or 2 accounts max feasible? Anything is feasible. It just depends on what scale you want. You could do anything you want with any number of accounts, 1, 10, 30, it doesn't matter. It's about what your personal satisfaction is. Industry is one of the big things in this silly little game that is infinitely scalable. As long as your computer hardware can support it and you do not mind your fingers bleeding, you can do it. Industry is forever needed. War in the game really helps because it makes what you build more expensive. But industry is worth it. And thank you for the chill stream. I appreciate that. I do try to keep it pretty chill because we're all just people, and let's just have fun. All right. You're off to sleep. All right, man. You have a good rest, and yeah, we'll see you around. What? Holy crap, dude, you're nuts. Hey, you guys, you are awesome, dude. Oh man, I really appreciate it. Morgramoon, Savick, Lindley Crypto, Tom, Jeffinator. You guys, lucky. You guys are awesome. You guys, hey man, I really appreciate it. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The biggest thing that I'm trying to do here is just talk to people about this silly little game, get people interested in it, and kind of rebuild the passion for some of us old bitter vets. That's my goal. That's what I'm trying to do with this whole shindig. And Mystic as well. She's at work right now, so I'll just speak on her behalf. Oh man, hype train before you leave, dude. I appreciate it. You're awesome. You are awesome. All right. Ooh, we got a neutral. Let's see here. Who'll be you? I don't know who. You appreciate knowledge. Thank you. I don't know a lot. I know enough to get myself in trouble, okay? Use 4 accounts 100% of the time. I have... Hey, thank you, Hollywood. Hollywood! Hey, I love the name. Hang on, let me punch this one out. I got... Oh, wait, nope, he's gone already. We had a bad guy in local. Dude, and 11 research jobs on each. Yes, exactly. So I am a very simple person. I have 7 accounts, okay? I have a PvP main, which is primarily, subcaps. So battleship and smaller. I have a dedicated dread, dedicated fax, dedicated super, dedicated titan. Okay, that's my PvP. And then I have this account, which is my, shake your money maker. This is my money maker. And this awesome person right here, that's, she is aptly named Daddy's Little Holler, because she is my jump freighter pilot. everything except for the PvP account, the PvP main, all the other 6 have slots 2 and 3 for PI. So I run 60 planets as well. That's kind of how I have it all split up. If I wanted to, I could get it knocked down to 5, but it makes things easy. I know there's a lot of BS right now about the whole multi-boxing thing. I don't multi-box in the aspect that, people are running like 30 Vargers. If I'm using all 5 of mine at the same time, it's because we are all hands on deck, a full-on assault, like crap is happening. But they're all different ships. So that's my personal justification in why I do that. But yeah, having 11, that's outstanding. So 4 accounts, yeah, so 11 on each. Yeah, that's quite a bit, especially if you're using slots 2 and 3 at the same time. Yeah, that's pretty sick. And that's what I mean. That is exactly what I mean, Damien. 2 accounts. I mean, 1 account is feasible. It's whatever you want. And what exactly are you trying to build? There's a lot of tools out there as far as, market analyzing and things like that. Like, ooh, what should I build? Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Just like the normal like stock market and stuff. That real life, don't put all your money into a single thing, because you will be easily disappointed. In simple manufactured terms, I can get 44 shuttles in my hangar in 2.5 hours. Oh wow. We started with 2 accounts on each family member, only to mine and 1 to haul. Yeah, that makes sense. See, that's smart thinking. Like, if I was a new player and I saw somebody with like, in Jita, running 10 tornadoes, yeah, that would upset me. I'd be like, wow, I'm never going to accomplish anything in this game. I would say that is completely untrue. It's a good thought process to get stuck in, but it's not true. You can do anything. It just might take longer, that's all. But you can definitely do anything with this silly game. And the amount of accounts you have, it doesn't limit you, and it doesn't set you back or anything. It's about what you want to do. It's all about personal, personal choice, I guess. Oh, man. Yeah, I started with 1 account because I never planned on playing this game past like 5 minutes. And then, yeah. Well, here I am. At my height, I had 10 accounts. But that was when I was running 5 Rorquals at once. And don't recommend, okay? If I could turn back time, I would not do that again. Never. Not gonna do it. I'm definitely wanting to do the dumbest thing on my main. Yesterday was wormhole hunting by keeping people damped at range and reading poetry to them. That is hilarious, actually. That is awesome. That's funny. In most games, you're forced to stuff like kill enemies and get better. The only thing you can actually do in Eve is daily tasks for the reward. So the official... Hey, thank you, Damien. Thank you. You are awesome. I highly appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome. It's been kind of disheartening recently because the official Discord, people, some organizations are talking down to people that just like to, PvE. They don't want to, go out and lose ships or, do crazy things. I think that is a bad approach because, this silly little game, there's so many things to do. Who cares? Unless that person, not doing PvP is somehow interfering with your life, who gives a crap what they want to do or not want to do? If they are paying for this game or, using their internet and electricity to play this game, then guess what? It's your choice. Somebody gave me or said to me a really good thing. Unless you are financing me, effing me, or feeding me, your opinion does not matter. And, that's a good, I wouldn't say that's a holistic approach, but for something like this, yeah, that's worth it. Head call. Head call. Need to use the head. Yep. Haven't heard that in a while. But yeah, 1 account, 10 accounts, it doesn't matter. Log in, have fun. Now, if you have a specific goal in mind, work towards your goal. If you want to do industry is scalable to whatever you want to scale it at. You just need to kind of narrow down what would you like to build, and at what scale. Who are you building it for? Is it for an organization that you're a part of, or not? Are you trying to stock a market? Buy low, sell high with what you build, kind of thing. That there's 1,000 different ways that you could, milk the cow, so to speak, and get your piece of the pie. But yeah, Damien, in my opinion, it's whatever you want it to be, man. Anything is possible. My wife has been playing since 2006, and guess what? She still only has 1 account. And she loves it. There's nothing wrong with it. 1 account, nothing wrong with that. Honestly, if I had the self-restraint, having 1 account would make life so much easier. But harder at the same time. I know that there has been a lot of discussion about multi-boxing recently, and people were crying for Fenris to change the rules. And I'm sorry, we're past the point of no return now. If Fenris all of a sudden woke up tomorrow and was like, alright, you can only have 1 account, game is dead. Boom. And not because of the revenue, but because nobody would want to do it. You become dependent on things like, okay, I have my own Sino, I have my own Scout, I have a Dread Alt, that kind of stuff. You can't change the rules this late in the game. It's just not going to work. It's not going to work. That's a level 1. That's an unknown. We'll go here. Oh, hey. Alrighty. Many thanks for the wise words. Yeah, if you have any other questions, man, I don't know everything, but there's a lot of people that are smarter than I can point you to, or we can figure this out together. We can figure it out together. Welcome to the game. Welcome. Welcome to your next job. I mean, the fun. Oh. There we go. You are welcome. See, this is the part of the community that I enjoy. When we can actually have discussion without, biting each other's heads off. And, come to reasonable answers. We'll leave all the fighting to Reddit, okay? That's the way I figure it. Reddit is disgusting. As promised, goons is bloodthirsty monsters. That's true. Some are. I try to set myself apart. I'm not the goon of old, even though I've been in goons basically since 2014? 13? Something like that. Yeah, we've had a bad reputation for a long time. Regime changes has brought a lot better, outward appearance. There's still some people that think it's 2010 and we're playing Call of Duty. I'm not gonna lie. And those people are quickly dealt with, in my opinion. Not all goons are bad, my friend. That's not all. Now, where are you so I can pod you? No, I'm kidding. Who are you? Backstage. Okay. Yeah, goons get a bad rap. And rightfully so. There's a lot of history. But not all of us are the same. I used to do a lot of trolling on Reddit and mess with people. And then I realized that, you know what? It's probably not the best answer because, you know, this could be somebody's last day ever playing this game because they are just fed up. So I made an active choice to try to do better. I'm not perfect because sometimes I will troll in the game, especially if, like, you know, we're fighting fraternity or something and, you know, blah, blah, blah. But I don't go crazy with it. Sometimes it does get out of hand. That's when you know this game is still very lively because there's a lot of passion in this game. A lot of passion. Tried doing 21 daily opportunity tasks every day for 7 accounts. Yes. So, I do it for the 7 accounts, only on the main characters for each account, alright? I do the 3 jumps, and depending on what the day is, I will do one of the other ones as well. Because 10,000 skill points adds up. If you are an Omega account, and you do opportunities for 12 days in a month, you get 225,000 skill points. Also, each day that you do 2 opportunities, you get 10,000 skill points. So if there's 30 days in a month, okay, 30 times 10, that's 300, plus 225, 525,000 skill points extra a month for less than 5 minutes of work. It's worth it. It adds up. It definitely adds up. Where was this at? Okay. It adds up. Do them. I know some, you know, I've been told that, oh man, I can't be bothered to do this. It's do 3 jumps and either manufacture a piece of ammo or do a very quick mining thing, scan signatures. There's a lot, kill NPCs. There's a lot of options. There's even one for faction warfare, I believe. Like, it's like something about a faction warfare complex. But, yeah. You applied to Goons and unfortunately was denied. No interview and no explanation as to why, and I was looked at it as Goons' loss. What corporation were you trying to get into? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to, because I don't want you to, like, dox yourself or anything like that. What was I doing? I forgot, Billy. Okay, we'll go to that one next. Depends what they make available. Mine 2,000, yeah. Ascendants. Okay. Yeah, Ascendants, sometimes they're pretty particular. There's other corporations, okay? Karma Fleet, that's one. Karma Fleet is a massive corporation. You kind of get lost in the sauce. But there's other corporations that would be more than happy to, you know, have somebody of your caliber. And if not, then yeah, it really is their loss at that point. But just be careful. Don't join Goons or Fraternity or Initiative or, you know, whatever, unless you're ready for the politics and the mandatory, you know, like, you must join this fleet and stuff like that. I try to steer people away from the big blocks on purpose because they're already huge and I want people to enjoy the game, not the politics. The biggest benefit would be the availability of resources. You're right. I mean, in that aspect, yeah. No, you're 100% right. Mining, yes. I mean, if you're ready, or if you think you're ready, like, I can speak on behalf of what I know from my corporation. I have to get 5 PAPs, participation links, a month. If it's wartime, then it's 10. But, you know, with 5 PvP counts and when we're using, you know, supers and stuff, that's actually fairly simple. Some corporations are less. It just really depends on which one you're in. But it's mandatory. You join fleet or get kicked out. Hey, thank you, Ace and Cats. Ace and Cats. Hello there. Good morning. Is it morning still? Yep, sure is. But it's mandatory fleets. Some corporations are strict, some are less strict. But right now it's kind of easy because, you know, go save this cap. There's 20 minutes of your life. Or, you know, things like that. It's easy to do, but I just want people to know that there are requirements. There are requirements. You can build the heck out of stuff, that's true. You're definitely not wrong there. They're in, you know, Locust Fleet and, you know, things like that. Definitely build the crap out of some stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of corporations and goons, obviously. You know, you can see that. But, yeah. If you think you're ready for 0-0 and want to experience it, then, yeah, let's do it. Do it. I am in a muck, which is a kind of a powerhouse of a corporation. It's kind of an older group of characters and a really mature, laid-back mentality. Very, very knowledgeable people. Very, very wealthy. You know, they really know what they're doing. You know, they're good at what they do. You know, that kind of stuff. Who's this? NVE. Yep. Nope. Ever heard of the term cannon fodder Barbie for small soldiers? Yes. I love that movie, actually. Tommy Lee Jones, I never in my life thought he would do a movie like that. So for him to do the voice acting in that movie, I thought it was just amazing. But yes, I love that movie. Especially the was it the beginning? Like when it's going through the whole machining process and all the dolls were being built and stuff. It was awesome. It was awesome. Actually, I need to watch that movie again. You died in a loud, grotesque manner in PvP. We all do. So I built my first Erebus, which is a Galent Titan, and 3 days later it died. 3 days after production, it died. I died to a Black Legion hot drop in Venel. I didn't yell, I didn't scream, nothing like that. What I did is I closed Skype, I closed the game, I shut off my computer, and I just walked away. Because I knew that if I was really going to let my emotions get the best of me, it was going to get really ugly for myself. But yeah, that was the worst thing. Luckily, I was using it for a strategic purpose, so the alliance that I was in, they were kind enough to reimburse it. But still, it was not a good time. I screwed that up. There we go. Let's go to the next one. You need to see your in-game bio. What's your in-game name? If you want to share that. Because I don't want you to, like, all of a sudden become a target or something. Oh, yeah. Terror Bloodraven. I know that name. I feel like I know that name. Terror Bloodraven. Let's find out. Alright, let's look at the bio. How to filter garbage. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Blueprints. To all those we've lost, you need to go to the system Molea, M-O-L-E-A. There is a cemetery that's there for all of the fallen capsuleers. It's outstanding. Build it, they will blow it up. Buy mine and I will be happy. 30 seconds for pilot to use one in a fight. Nice. Nice. That's good. That's good. I applaud you. Alright, now we got that one. Alright, we're good this time. So I use the ZS overview. I like that one because of its capability and how it kind of just looks and feels. For people that like to multi-box, I use Eve APM. It was designed by goons, and so you'll probably already hate it just because of that. But I like the hotkey capability. Like my left and right on the keyboard is, I can just flip, like, see, like, just flip back and forth. It's really awesome. But ZS overview, I've always been a fan of. Plus, I knew the guy who actually made it, but yeah. Okay. Make sure that one. Yeah, there we go. The industrial life. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, huh? I feel like it's either dirty or something. I don't know. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. Whatever, dude. I'll figure out my mouse later, I guess. It's okay. But yeah, Malia is a good system. So Mystic, Dark Angel, my wife, she was actually doing all of the historic sites. She was going to them all, and one of them was Malia. Back in the day, you used to be able to anchor a container, and when that ability was taken away, Fenris, well, back then it was CCP, they actually put a monument at Malia, and it's in honor of all of the fallen Capsuleers, yeah, that have passed away. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It'll humble you really quickly. Or at least it should. Anyway, man, why are we talking about industrial all the time? Come on, man. Oh, I'm just playing. Just playing. Yeah, that's why we need war in the game. Because, war is good for industrials, and war is also good for the game. If all we're doing is just looking for safety and, like, oh, I'm just going to keep building wealth. Like, you're building wealth, and so is the enemy. Like, we can only do this for so long. Mm-hmm. Whatever. For anybody that has a Titan or something, jump instead of bridge, please. Let's kick off another Asakai. I will give you 2 ISK for SRP. 2 ISK. Alright, so what's everybody doing in the game right now? Obviously, I'm doing exploration. Yep. I sure am. I'm doing exploration. What you guys doing? I wanna know. I wanna know, 'cause I'm nosy. I am nosy. I think I was going the wrong direction. Pretty sure I screwed this one up. Maybe? Oh, I did. See? I should have just went with my gut instincts. PvE! Mining! There we go. What kind of PvP are you doing? Man, Mixavina? Hello, hello. Hi, by the way. Hi. Welcome. I love first time chatting because, get out of your shell. I love it. Come on, man. Make fun of me. I don't care. I know I'm short, I'm fat, I'm balding. Yeah, make fun of me. I don't care. I'm as tall as a garden gnome. You cannot hurt my feelings, I promise you. Nope, it's over here. See? I knew it. Anybody who played Minesweeper as a kid will understand this minigame. Ooh, security mission level 4s. Those are my favorite. I used to do it in the system Auvergne, next to, 1 gate away from Dodixie. Yeah. I loved doing level 4 security missions. I used to do them in a Marauder before Marauders were everywhere and before they had Bastion modules. Yep, that was a lot of fun. That was, oh man, security missions are my favorite. For the longest time, though, I did not care. Like, oh, hey, whatever, this is a faction mission. Who cares about my standings? And then I found out that, yeah, you can tank your standings pretty badly. So on a few of my characters, I am not allowed in Amar or Caldari space. Unless I'm in a pod or a shuttle. Yep. Found that out the hard way. Do not recommend. Don't tank your standings if you can avoid it. Mining Scordite! There you go. Oh, for the campaign? There you go, there you go, there you go. For the campaign, or do you mean for the tutorial? Or is this something with Faction Warfare? I don't know if there's actually a mission for it. I'm not as well versed. Faction Warfare is very intriguing for me, but I can't do it. Like, physically, I can't do it because we are in a forever war deck. Forever war deck. Yeah. Boom. So, all those systems of having crap drops, or not drops, but sites, this system finally has some. It's excellent. It's excellent. But yeah. Cradle of War campaign. Oh, that. Okay. Now I get it. Very awesome. Very awesome. Yeah, the expansion was pretty cool. I like what they did as far as all the faction warfare updates and things like that. When I started, I just did security missions, Caldari Space, went to Mimitar first time, got murdered by police. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. So when I came back in 2024, I was doing a bunch of missions because I didn't really know what I was going to do yet, like go back to 0-0 or what. But I use a Dominix with sentry drones. It takes a little bit longer to do the missions, but with the MJD and stuff like that, and, you know, drones, they don't take any ammo unless they die. So, yeah, just forever, you know, run level 4s, and with the MJD, I never had an issue. I never had an issue. But other than that, the first time I tried a level 4 on my own, it was in a handy-dandy Hyperion. Hyperion, I love that ship. Sadly, it's just not used as much. Yeah, Marauders kind of took over everything. Oh, man. No. Okay. Come on. There we go. Sometimes it blanks out there for a second. That's the good thing about the Mine 2000 daily task. Yes. Yeah, it's a tangible benefit. Yeah, no, that's a good way of putting it, actually. That's a very good way of putting it. That is excellent. Excellent. Oof. There we go, baby. Yes. Goodness gracious. Alright, all that one is done too. Sweet! Oh my god. Drakes were my go-to. Oh, dude, Drakes were awesome. Back in the day, the Drake was everything. It was killing sovereignty. It was taking sovereignty. It was home defense, structured defense, PvP. It was everything. Like, the Drake was the Swiss Army knife of Eve. It was used for everything. Now, not so much. They're still decent, in my opinion, but they're obviously a shadow of their former selves. Yeah, the Drake, man. The Drake was everything. And it was always fun to see, you know, a couple hundred Drakes, you know, pooping out, you know, thousands of missiles at once. I'm like, ha, all right, I'm about to get deleted, guys. I'll see you later. Yeah. They were used for everything. And it's still a popular thing to do when you join a fleet. Somebody will normally always ask, can I bring my Drake? Yeah. It's still the thing to do. Yeah, a Drake. I forgot about how good those were. They were relatively cheap, too. The Drake really was not that expensive. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. We'll take that just in case. Yes. Nope. We're down here. Oh, man. I was never good at Minesweeper as a kid. And now I get to do Minesweeper. Battlecruisers are generally inexpensive. Yeah. The Myrmidon. I like the Myrmidon. The Glint or Myrmidon. Sorry. I like that one. That one is one of my other kind of platforms of choice. Yeah. No. No! There we go. Boom. Yeah. Shoot it. No, no, no. Tell him it's a bigger Vexer. It is a bigger Vexer. But, I mean, at least it has guns. You can use guns. I like the way it looks. How about that? Okay? Okay? Hater? Don't hate on me! Oh. Yeah. No, they are... Yeah. It's a bigger Vexer. I'll accept that. I mean, okay, if we're going to go that route, a Dominix is an even bigger Vexer. I mean, it's still a drone boat. Yeah. Yes. You are right. Nope. We're over here. Guarantee. Where are you? There you are. Ah! It is a bigger Vexer. Yeah, I miss the days when carriers could poop out like 15 drones. That was fun time. Oops. That was fun times. Not anymore. No. See, every once in a while, like when you start one of these, like it just starts lagging the crap. And I don't know why. It's not me, it's definitely the game. Ah! So I am doing simple exploration. And I mean simple because I am simple and it's really easy to do. It's kind of fun. It's mostly fun. No. Like, seriously? Am I that dumb? I think I am. I am. Alright. Yeah, like I said. Anyway. Yeah, exploration is okay because it's all up to RNGesus on, you know, what you're going to get from the cans. Obviously, the reason I'm detected sites, detected level 3s and 4s, relic specifically, is because I'm aiming to get the escalation. The escalation is what we're... Oops. The escalation is what we're aiming for. And we just actually had a new cosmic show up. Yeah. Whoa. Alright. Boom. But yeah, so the escalation is where your money is at, because most of the time you will at least get 100 million. You also have the chance to get some really gnarly blueprints. Allegedly, and I say allegedly because I cannot prove this, but somebody said that they got a blueprint copy that was worth over 20 billion. I don't know how accurate that is. I cannot substantiate that claim. I can't. But hey, it is what it is. Yeah, it's pretty fun. There's a little bit more risk involved. None of the sites that I go to have any form of combat, so that's a good thing. That's a good one. I'm okay with it. Oh yeah, this one is not going to go as well. Oh, barely. Barely, barely. Alright, where am I at? Over here. No. No. Okay. Where are we at? Holy shnikes. Man, I woke up at 7 this morning so I could get ready to take the kid to the bus stop. Dude, I just did not want to get out of bed. It's one of those days. One of those days. Seriously? Of course, it's down here. There we go. Oh, no. I don't care about that one. My favorite ship is the Dominix. Yeah, the Dominix is awesome. I'm not gonna lie. The Dominix is really a great ship. It's just ugly as sin. It's a potato. It's, you know, if an Erebus had a baby and the baby was like absolutely ugly, then yeah, it would be the Dominix. It's a potato with an engine. I've always thought they were kind of not that pretty to look at. But they're very effective ships. Back in the day, it used to be... So, there used to be complexes in high-sec that were static. They were always there. You just had to have a key to get into the door. And you would warp into them, and like there would be a couple of like remote repping, like chaining Dominixes with sentries out for 23 out of 24 hours a day, just farming. That was fun times. I mean, it's not a pretty ship, but it's a very effective ship. That's why, like, I'm a real big fan of Black Ops. I like the Sin. I just wish it was not based on the Dominix hull. If it was like if the Sin was like a Hyperion, or the Megathron is already everything. You know, you got the Marauder and blah blah blah. Anyway, but like if the Gallant Black Ops was anything else, I would be happy. Raven. Yeah, Raven. Mystic will definitely enjoy your company because she loves the Caldari. Anything that throws missiles, she is a fan of it. And she loves the Raven. Specifically, mostly just Caldari in general. Like the Nighthawk, the Raven, the Scorpion. You know, that stuff. That is her cup of tea. Her cup of tea. Alright, we got this one done too. Yay! Now let's warp. Let's warp. There we go. Yeah, battleship. Whee! Really? The first time I ever used a Nighthawk is for our, well, it's not even a Nighthawk, it's a Vulture. But yeah, it's still a command ship. I mean, it's based on the hull, so I've never used a Nighthawk, or for that anyway. I mean, for some odd reason, it's always, you know, the Amar and Caldari ships as far as being the most popular for some reason. Unless, there's nuances. Like, if you have an alpha fleet of alpha maelstroms, if you have enough of them on the field, you're going to volley. And, that's, obviously what you want to aim for. But, yeah, they've always been so popular, especially Amar. Amar capital ships have always reigned supreme, especially the Revelation, the Avatar, the Aeon. If they ever finish the other half of the Aeon, it's going to be the best ship in the entire game. If you understand that joke, we can be friends. But yeah, Amar ships have always, reigned supreme as far as what people want to fly. I don't understand why. I mean, the tank is good, yeah. Lasers, though, they're unpredictable. The tracking with, lasers is not nearly, as good as what it used to be on some platforms. Oh. Got it. Gotcha, Billy. Gotcha. 4.5 minutes until an ad. I will say it again at 60 seconds out. Ads are boo. Boo. My wife loves the Phoenix and her Thanatos. Yeah, now that the Thanatos actually looks a little symmetrical, yeah, I agree. The Phoenix, never had the pleasure. I still have a Zernitra that I've never been able to use the gun on. I'm a Moros kind of person, especially the Moros Navy. Big gun, go burr. Yeah, I love blasters because, it's just like, all right, we're going to go old school and I'm just going to punch you in the face with some blasters. I like blasters. Plus, the Moros is one of the few ships, or, it's the dreadnought of choice. Like, hey, I'd like to reach out to 200 kilometers. Grab a Moros, guys. Come on over. The Moros is great about just reaching out and touching at an extreme distance. The other dreadnoughts are not as effective. Yeah, those are in your face. Yeah, a blaster. Like, you know what? I'd like to knock your teeth out today. So we're going to get this, yeah. Blasters are fun. It's just you got to be able to take the opportunity or have the opportunity to get in someone's face. Kiting and, depending on what propulsion somebody's running. Yeah, it'll make things a little more difficult. So you got to plan, or you really got to have some luck on your side. All right, let's go to the next system, shall we? Ow, that hurt. I just cracked my shoulder. Ooh, yeah. Yep, stretchy, stretchy. How are we looking? Huh? How are we looking? Let's see. Nope. We're good. We're good, man. Blasters I can enjoy. Forever. Holy sh... Blah, 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 blah. Wow. 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 That's a lot. Oh, no! I did that wrong. Dag nabbit. I am a dumb. Okay? I am a dumb. Dang it. I absolutely hit that in the wrong spot, and now I just pinged them all, so I can't do the little trick. It's okay. You need an emote for stand up and stretch to go with the hydrate. Oh, yeah. That's true. Well, I've got a couple of minutes. Here about 5 minutes, then I will do my hourly yoga. No, not yoga. Watching me do yoga? Oh, boy. You might as well get an ambulance ready because I can't bend like that. Sorry. But yeah. Actually, speaking of the Navy, when I was at an advanced non-commissioned officer course at Fort Meade, Maryland, all the branches go there for those schooling for public affairs stuff, right? So our final test was already done. We did our fitness testing and stuff like that. We were just waiting on, nobody gets in trouble and we can graduate. Well, they let us do physical fitness training with the Navy, and I'm not joking. they literally did Zumba for physical fitness training. Zumba. I'll let you, I'll let that one just soak in for a second. But Zumba. It was ridiculous. Not because the Navy was doing it. It was ridiculous watching us, Army professionals, hang out with the Navy and us do it. That was the bad part. Because, let's just say, it looked terrible. We did not know what we were doing. And a lot of those, the Navy personnel, we can't bend like that, apparently. Like, they were doing stuff, I mean, it looked like, a circus. But, yeah, no. Zumba. For the world's most, alleged elite fighting force on Earth. Let's do Zumba. Oh, man. Yep. Zumba. Tai Chi for physical therapy for Parkinson's for the workout and motions. Alright, everybody should be back. Alright, let me read that again. Tai Chi for physical therapy for Parkinson's for the workout and motions. Wow. Interesting. I don't want to pry, because that's just rude. How long have you been diagnosed with it? Because Parkinson's, is obviously pretty serious. You don't have to answer any of this, by the way, because I'm not trying to, pry into your life. Especially about something that serious. Let's just get these scanned. Alright. Boom. Come on, Billy. Oh, there we go. Oh. Unknown. We'll give you a try. How about that? I don't think that's gonna work. Nope, I was wrong. I had a 50-50 shot and I was 100% wrong. Typical. Typical. Let's get physical. Physical. Oh. Yes, that is correct. That one. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Ooh, yeah. Oh, dang it. Oh, there it is. Scared me. I thought I lost it there for a second. Recently, I had falling issues. That could be a lot of things, but when the twitching in my fingers appeared... Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Yeah, it's, sorry to hear, man. I know that's, probably not easy. Jay. His name is Jay. Name is Jay. A badger. Yeah, that's pretty serious. Hopefully, some Tai Chi helps. I don't know much about it. I'm not educated enough to really discuss it. But yes, I know a bit. All right. Not very much though. Old sucks, but they say every day about it. Yeah, I mean that's true. Getting old sucks. Because of I'm not in the same boat, and I would never compare myself to you. But I found out that In your neck, my C2 and 3, C4 and 5, C6 and 7 are all independently fused on the right side. So when I turn my head, I look like I'm coming into an episode of South Park because I can't move my neck. And then I have multiple compound fractures that are healed in my spine, 4 surgeries on my knees with a rod in my right leg, and rotated 30 degrees, and screws in both. Yeah, it's fun. Getting older is sucking because I can tell you when the weather's getting colder. I got enough metal in my body that, you know, if Magneto came to my house, he'd be rich. Yep. He'd be... Oh, I messed that up. He'd be rich. Just suck all the metal out of my body and, you know, he could probably buy himself a car. Even though it's not that kind of metal, but anyway. Yeah, fun times. I've had some interesting things happen while I was deployed and stuff like that. Where did that one go? What is it? B-I-Z. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. Wow, that's way too big. Oh, there we go. Kablam! Good to have a sense of humor. Keeps you alive. Yeah. I can't take anything serious. Like I always have to add some levity. Like, you know, it doesn't matter. I always try to insert joke here, because one, I don't want to get people worked up, and I don't want to get myself worked up over something that's 100% out of, you know, control, or out of, you know, my control, their control. Doesn't matter. You know, there's always another alternative. Just trying to choose words. Yeah, yeah. My wife despises it about me, but also, like, enjoys it because it's not that I can't be a serious person. I'm really good at getting stuck on the facts. Like, she's a half glass empty. Actually, no, for her, the glass is always empty. I'm a glass is always full and overflowing. I'm a negative Nancy. Like catastrophizing, I'm really good at that. And especially if it's something that you're pending like an answer to, then the whole what if scenario. So yeah, that's why I try to insert humor here, because it's more for my benefit of not going down the rabbit hole. You know what I mean? That's why. That is why. Okay, we got him. Sweet. Yep. I'm feeling inside a Navy ship, compressed one vertebrae and crushed another. They say take control of your 3 feet. Yeah. Yeah. Basically. Ooh, that's rough, dude. Let's see. I was in full body armor, fell off a truck. That was not cool. That's where they think that I broke my spine and just never knew about it. Yeah. Oh, hey, why are you having pain? Apparently I broke something. Oh, thanks, guy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. So I've had to get a lot of work done. And, yeah, between the VA helping and, you know, things like that, I'm in a decent spot. What the heck was that? Yeah, I'm in a decent spot these days. It's not perfect, but it's decent. Yeah. Navy SEAL training, it's a mental frame where you imagine a circle 3 feet around you. Everything inside that circle is yours to command. Your breathing, stance, everything outside is beyond your control. That's pretty fair. I can accept that. Yeah, no, I applaud that. That is for darn tootin' true, too. Yeah, 3 feet. That's, I would say that's a darn accurate statement, man. Darn accurate, yo. Stop it. Maybe? Nope. We're down here. Bahahaha. Yes. Where are you? I see you, Billy. Yep. That's actually a good way of looking at it. 3 feet. Yeah, breathing, stance, and all that stuff. Accurate. Very accurate. Boom. Get over here. Alright, who are you? Your reach out and touch. Don't waste unnecessary resources of what you can't influence. That's true. Yeah. No, I can... yeah. I feel that. It's just my problem is, like the what if, and the whole, like if you apply to something or whatever, I'm just the first one to start going down the rabbit hole of, it's probably not good enough, or, things like that. That kind of thing. It's a bad mentality. There we go. Clear the old throat. It's a bad mentality. Don't recommend. And it's a really bad habit to develop. So break it. Come on, dude. Really? Every single one? Oh, there we go. There we go. Whee! Whee! Yeah, it's a difficult thing. Bahahaha. Thank you. Bahahaha. We're getting there. Good job, Johnny. 6,000. Alright. I need to remember that. Boom. Yeah. That's why, like, this game is so awesome, because there is such a large, portion of the population in the game that, was military, is military. And it doesn't matter about the nationality of it either. And we instantly all can just be like, what up, bro? And, just get along like we've known each other for like 30 years. I've always appreciated that. And also, like, a lot of them are willing to listen, assist, be there. Because it's definitely not the simplest of things. You know what I mean? Oh, what if is great for looking for solutions, but if you stay in that frame, you may not accomplish as much as you like. Yes. So my biggest downfall, risk aversion, and what if. If I am not good at taking risks, and I don't mean just in game, I mean in real life, like financial risk. And I don't mean like, oh, buy this car, or I'm talking like investments and stuff like that, or, maybe now's not the time. And even in game, like, I am not the risk person. Not whatsoever. I see you. Alright, we're gonna go dock real quick. It is time to take a breakie. Alright? I just realized it's been another more than an hour and a half. I gotta stop it. Alright, it's time to take a break, people. Go get a drink, do a couple of push-ups, walk around the couch, do something, get the old blood flowing. And then we'll get back to it, okay? But let's do this. Let's do this, yo. All right. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, that's why I don't PvP. I know the eventuality is my pod and home station. Solo PvP, I agree. I'm really bad at solo. Never done it. That's why I'm really bad at it, right? Um, it's just I know transversal and kiting and things like that. It's just application and just the fear of losing. That's what gets me. That's what gets me. All right, be right back. Be right back. Right. Ugh. I am back. Hi. Hi. Okay. Wife asked me why I was a kill mill in Jita since I didn't engage often. It's also a mindset thing. I try to see the ship lost not as a loss, but as an investment of ISK to gain more knowledge. No, that is very true. You don't learn what you don't do. I agree. And, I say I suck at solo. I've never done it. So I didn't learn. I don't know. So you're right. '07, Captain Riker. '07. Hi. How are you? But yes, you are right. If you don't learn, or if you don't do, you don't learn. And I'm of the here's the see this is where it gets weird because I'm of the mindset you do not learn by success because you did it right. You learn by failure because you've done it wrong, so you know what to do different the next time. So it's kind of weird. I'm a negative Nancy, but I also look at it that way. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Some people like to eat his ship out. Yeah, and content. Content, baby, content. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with content. I love me some content. And we'll poop those out. The Navy calls them, whoa, Synkex. Take an old ship out to a designated location and unleash the dogs on it. Missiles, guns. Ooh, wow. Ooh. That's cool, actually. I would like to see that. Is that like their version of decommissioning? That'd be a heck of a way to do it, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, I'm not going to do it that way. Alright, so... Come on. Within 4 AU. 4 AU. So... That's what he said. 4 AU. We're going to get on that. Come on. Like, seriously? Oh, there it is. Alright. So we are on it. 4 AU. Everything spawns within 4 AU. Solo in particular can be very frustrating. Should have at least a scout alt in front, but a good approach is to do some small gang stuff with, like, let's say 2 other people. Oh, that actually did work. See? This is what I say. People are much smarter than I. Yeah, I can attest to that. Yeah. Small gang is fun. Small gang is fun, especially for like harassment fleets. Those are cool. But I'm a goon, so haha, he's an F1 monkey. Yeah, it's very true. I'm an F1 monkey. I love, big fleets. Tie-dye occasionally. I'm good with tie-dye as long as it's actually something worthwhile. But I enjoy like the big fleets. Like, let's do this. Let's slug it out. But yeah, solo. One of these days I am gonna get in. I'm gonna try solo. PvP. I'm gonna give it a try. It'll be funny, but it'll be cool. It'll be cool. Oh, that's huge. Let's go in this direction. Who are you? Oh, I don't know who you are. Okay, we're gonna go here. Yeah. That's one of the other things that I kind of find disheartening on the official Fenris Discord for Eve. Some of the some players are, let's just say, one-sided when it comes to how this game should be played, quote unquote. I don't agree with that sentiment that, you should be doing PvP and PvP only. I don't think so. Without ships, there's no ships to blow up. Without mining, there's no mining to build ships to blow up. You know what I mean? Everybody has their thing that they want to do. So, I think that it's you know, whatever. It's your game. Your game. Like, I love doing this. I love making money. And then on the weekends, you know, I am online in just my PvP and I'm waiting on a fleet or something. Heck yeah. There is no should anyways. It's a sandbox. I live in Thera and do mainly small gang. Doesn't mean block PvP is wrong, even though I don't do it. See, you're like the only person to think that way. Because everybody is right now anti-block because of, you know, projection and, you know, blah, blah, blah. Everybody is anti-block, anti-Imperium, anti-Goon, anti-this. You know, there's a lot of hate on it, I guess. But yeah, I think there's a place for everybody. What's your play style? Good for you. Go find a group that, you know, enjoys that play style too. Good luck, have fun. End of story. It shouldn't be any more difficult than that. But there are the, I don't want to say the word elite, because that's not true either, but the ones who, you know, there are organizations that believe they are elite. And, you know, unless you're playing that way, you're playing it wrong, kind of thing. It's an ick kind of mindset, but hey, we're all people, right? We're all people. Okay. What was this? Yeah. RMK. Alright, we're gonna go with that one next. I had to take some Dayquil. Every year, the first couple of weeks of school, when school starts, man, the kid brings home some kind of disease and wipes out the whole house. I don't understand how teachers can do it. They must have immune systems like rocks. Like, all they eat for dinner is, like, dirty water and mud. Like, I don't understand. I could not be a teacher. Ooh, it's gonna get... No! Ooh, I'm gonna fail this one. Yep, right there it is, too. Oh, wait. Haha! We prevail. Barely, but we prevail. Okay. Cosmic. Oh, right there. Cosmic. Alright, what did you say? Google Sync X 2006. I will. I get it now. Sync X. Sync exercise. Good God. Is there an Anti-Black changes? Yeah, in September. September is when that's supposed to happen, apparently. Should be fun. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's coming up next month sometime. They haven't given a date or anything yet. Oh! Hello there. Hello, Charles. They're constantly exposed to infection, so they develop immunity. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Teachers are a much better person than I. For me, it's like watching your childhood home be demolished. Yeah, I can imagine. So the changes are as follows. So, one, there's going to be zones. Your capital system is zone 1. Anything inside of that zone. So Anzablexes are going to get a capacitor, like your ships, like stations, or like structures, that kind of stuff. It's going to have a capacitor. And depending on what ship you are in and how far away you are, you know, how far away the connecting jump bridge is in light years, that jump bridge will use X amount of capacitor. And zones. There are 5 zones. Your capital system is zone 1. Anything within zone 1 will cost 0 capacitor for any ship. At zone 2, it's going to take a little bit. Meaning, and, you know, then you can, you know, still go through it, but not as many ships and not very many big ships. Zone 3, it compounds even more. Zone 4, so on and so forth. 2, ACLs, access control lists. If, okay, I'm a goon. Goon jump bridges or Anzablex bridges I can use. If I am in Tactical Narcotics Team, one of our allies, they cannot use our jump bridges just like I cannot use theirs because of the ACL changes. All right? 3, capital ships can no longer use a jump bridge. I don't think they ever should have been allowed to. Rorquals still can, and apparently, like freighters and jump freighters still can. So that's the big heavy hitting part. Hello there. Hey folks, hello. Hello. Yeah. So that's the down and dirty of it. If you give me a second, let me pull up the dev blog. I can give you the dev blog, which explains like what the capacitor is going to be. Like there's an entire dev blog of the current numbers that are going to be set in place as far as what ship type will use how much capacitor. And it, oops, that's not what I wanted. Eve Online. Wait, seriously? That's Eve Workbench. Eve Online. Oh, there it is. Cosmic SKL. SKL. That's a term I haven't heard in a while. We'll take this one. This is cherry picked. What a meathead. Alright. We're gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna try to find that dev blog. No. Great googly moogly. Alright, it's around here. Ooh, that's rough. Boom. Alright, we got that one. Alright, now we're gonna go in this direction. News! So like a POS, you can control the access. Well, like all structures, but yes. So a jump bridge, yeah, you can reinforce it, and you can destroy it. They're not that expensive, so to speak. Oops, I didn't make it smaller, and I should have. Dang it. Let's see here. All right. Capacitor update. Is this the one that I'm looking for? Yeah, right here. All right, so right there, yeah, it is a lot of data sites. It ticks me off, actually. That is a link to the current changes that are coming, and there are graphs which tells you how much capacitor it will take per zone. The heck was that? Per ship type. So in the further you get away from your alliance capital, the worse it gets exponentially. And that's also something else they changed. The alliance capital, you can only change it once every 90 days once the update comes out, instead of what it was or what it is currently. So 90 days. Now, what people are kind of forgetting is, like, just because you have an alliance capital set doesn't mean that's where your alliance is, sitting as a capital. So think about that when it comes to strategic placement, because, protecting your borders is important, but you don't have to have everybody sitting there. There are going to be, think about it this way. If everybody has a Rorqual or everybody has a jump freighter, just move ships and stuff like that. That's entirely possible. There's going to be a lot of changes and things that come out, and people are very smart when it comes to, you know, trying to really make the best of it. So that's what it's currently at. We'll see what actually makes its way, because obviously the community has been hard at work, suggesting, things. So we'll see. Well, yeah, if you nerf them too much, it's a bad thing. But if you just concentrate on jump bridges, that's not helpful in the grand scheme of things, which is Goons break up the blocks. That's what everybody's, basically got their pitchforks out about. Antiblexes are a step in the process, but there is much more that can be done. You need to manipulate the market. And by the market, I mean you also need to manipulate ADMs and ratting and mining and stuff like that. Allow people to build skyscrapers instead of having fields. Build tall versus wide, I know, is a popular phrase that's thrown around a lot. But, if you make it to where you don't need as much space, you won't have as much space naturally. Do goons want this many regions? I don't know. Probably not. It's a lot to manage. I've done SOV management. There's a lot to it. It's not a simple process. Can you attack them? No, you cannot neutralize the capacitor in them. I know that was a big thing that they were asking. No, you can't nuke them, and you also can't give them capacitor. They recharge at the rate that they are set to recharge at, and that is it. You cannot manipulate it in any way. I gotta go for a while. Wishing you a great restaurant and day. Thank you, Damien. You too, 07, mate. Have a good one. Enjoy your time in Eve, and ask questions. Never not ask questions. Okay. Alright. The Revermoros cannot use jump bridges. Correct. Capital ships cannot. Rorquals can. Freighters and jump freighters can. Like, a hot take. And I know that people are going to get mad at me. I do not think, if it has a jump drive minus a Black Ops battleship, I think that capital ships should not be allowed to use gates either. Yeah, that's going to make me really popular. I do not think they should be allowed to use gates, okay? I think that it should be like the way of old. I mean, it's a massive ship. It's got a lot of mass. It's meant for power and projection. And holy crap, big guns go brrr. They should only be able to be jumped in. No, just Sinos are gates. They'll be able to. All capital ships will be able to just use Sinos or gates. Yes, correct. Correctamundo. Correctamundo. That would be an interesting mechanic, muting and boosting them. It would be. I think it's going to be interesting for spies. Unless, your alliance or whatever shuts off access to them completely to save the capacitors for PvP purposes. Which is, entirely going to be a tactic as well. That would be a very, very interesting approach. Very interesting approach. Could be that'd be a interesting meta. Okay. Boom. Are they beefy to attack and kill? Not really. They're not that beefy. There's not too much to them. So they have a reinforcement. You kill the shield and the armor. It reinforces. And then, it's offline. Once it's in Hull, you cannot use it. So you have to actually physically repair it, like you would repair a ship, to bring it back online and create the link again, being able to use it. If it's in Hull and after the reinforcement timer comes out, you can absolutely go in and kill it. But they're not that expensive, so the owning alliance can just drop another one and be done with it, and there you go. But yeah, they absolutely can be killed. Yeah, they're not that beefy. They take a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's not easy, but it doesn't take a lot. That's why when it comes to, we'll go to Fraternity Space or Winterco, and we'll reinforce a jump bridge. Most of the time, we do not get a response because honestly, it's not worth a response. They're that easy to, replace. Wait, are you serious? Oops. Oops. I screwed that up. I accidentally... Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so... there's always a way. Yeah, they're not that big of a deal. How's the setup? A delay involved? Are you... No. They don't take very long to online. Not very long at all. Most of the time, when somebody comes in to reinforce or something like that, they screw off, and then you go in, when the reinforcement's over, and you just repair it and you move on. It's not that big of a deal. Most of the time, they will not get killed. They just won't, because it's not worth it. So yeah, it's not that bad. It's just for industrial people, it's going to be difficult because people, for industrials that, use bridges heavily to move things back and forth, if they don't have a jump freighter or something, or a Titan in freighters, it's going to be difficult because you'll suck up the capacitor if you're not in zone 1. After that, it's going to be, PI, or just, I have one account. I'm a region and a half away, I'm ratting. Oh, hey, there's a fleet. Let me go home. Or let me go back so I can get a PvP ship. Well, now you're kind of screwed. So, yeah, it'll mess with things. It's going to mess with the meta, definitely. Definitely, it's going to mess with the meta. Where are you? Okay, you're over here. Yeah, there's gonna be... It's gonna make things interesting in the way how it kind of plays out strategically. But I can guarantee you every alliance that has Sav and bridges is right now forming a think tank to, rework Sav, or, whatever the case may be. So, yeah. But it will make it interesting, man. It will make it interesting. I shouldn't have made that smaller, probably, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, data. Don't care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, it'll be fun. It's going to add another level of tedium that I don't think people need. This game is already tedious enough. I mean, seriously, when you open up the personalization window of your fitting, you have a clean ship icon. That's how tedious that they want, that we're having this game. I mean, good lord. I mean, come on, man. Boom. Where are you? You're right there. Let's see what this one is. The permissions thing is a pain in the butt. POS is. Oh yeah, yeah. POS is. I'm glad that that mechanic is kind of no more, unless you need like an emergency spot to park. Yeah. POS is, and like, okay, guys, this is the POS password, and then all of a sudden everybody in the game has it. If you're not, in the owning corporation or alliance. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, POSs, they were, that used to be the SOV. The more POSs in a system, if you anchored enough POSs in the system on the moons, you would automatically claim the SOV to that system. That went away. That went away, thankfully.
Warp drive active.
Who are you? I don't know who you are. Let's, boom. Boom. I think, well, last year we lived in POSs temporarily when we were in Pandemic Horde's staging system, waiting to kill the Keepstar, like 4,000 of us. And before that, yeah, I set up an emergency POS when I came back in 2024, so that way I could get my Titan out and refit it properly. But other than that, yeah, POSs are kind of a dead mechanic because an Astra House is so inexpensive. Um, just like cores. I don't know why there is a core. It's so dumb. But, just another level of monotony. It is what it is. Alright, there's that one. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Who are you? Mm-hmm. I don't know who you are. 2023. Interesting. Interesting. Who are you? How about this? We'll go in this direction. Let's just start spamming. Let's just start spamming. Okay. Interesting. Detected.
Warp drive active.
Okay, where was this relic? Whoa. It's because I was dumb. There we go. Yeah. Really? Ooh, okay. There we go. Oh, man. Alright, and now... Hi. Hi. Vince! Hello, sir. Hopefully this time my internet doesn't poop out, alright? Oops, I did not want to do that. Hopefully. Hello, sir. You on break or you're off now? Ah. Break. Ah, I see, I see. I see. Cool. You wish you were off? Yeah, I bet, man. How's it going today? Busy or? I mean, you could be off. Work is a choice, right? I mean, work is a choice, buddy. Not really, but there's always stuff to do. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Uh-huh. All right. Yeah, I made that joke to my lady when she dropped me off. Good. Good. And then what did she, hopefully she responded with, fine, you stay home, I'll take care of you forever. Wouldn't that be awesome? You're like, you know what? I could get used to this. Oh, man. She's done that before. Oh, I wouldn't be happy, but do what you need to be happy. Ooh, yeah. That's, hey. At least she's understanding. I mean, that's the best part. That's good. I like it. Hey, man. Good for you. 9 years? Heck yeah. Awesome. Good for you. That is excellent. Excellent. Wait, no, 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 no.
Warp drive active.
There we go.
Warp drive
Warp drive active. Let's see what's going on here. Here. Currently on a 10-stream streak. Yes, it did work, as a matter of fact. Heck yeah. Ooh, 10. Wow, good for you. Good for you. I'm pretty sure that's because that is why. Pretty sure. It worked, it did. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. That is awesome. Oh, man. I saw somebody on Katempa. 335? Good God. And doesn't it only count once, like every 24 hours or something? Like, so if somebody streams like 3 times in a day, it'll only count once? I think, but I could be wrong. Once a day, yeah. Ooh, dude, that's 335 individual days? Jeez, that's what you call dedication. Good God. Yeah, that's nuts. Woo! That is nuts, yo. Oof. I think last month when Fenris was doing like all the partner streams and stuff, I maybe got to like 10, 15, something like that. Maybe. That's a lot, dude. Oof. It's so people can't just cheese channel points. Yeah, that's fair. But I want to get free stuff. Why did I just go the completely opposite direction? Oh, it's because I'm dumb. Got it. Does the Enzablex have a blueprint in-game? Yes. It does indeed. Indeed, my friend. It does. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, Inferno knows the... Hang on. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're right. Structures. Oh, wait, no, blueprints. That's what I need. Stooge. I'm a stooge. Structures. Where was it? Deployable? Right, where is it? Oh, wait, you know what? Anzablex. Right there. Anzablex jump bridge blueprint. Yep. Right there. Yeah, just in your market, just type ANSI, and then it'll be in blueprints. Wait, seriously? No, it's because I went the wrong direction. Every time, man, I get sidetracked. Aha! There we go. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I wanted to put that back. There we go. Anyway, I'm going to lunch in an hour, but you'll be done. See you. Yep. We should be. The thunderstorms are going to start tonight, but we should be here. And as long as she's the one streaming, it'll be her computer that shuts off. Oh. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have fun at work. I know that's like the worst thing to say, but you know, have fun. Make the best of it. I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know it's like a smack in the face. Have fun at work. Like, oh, thanks for reminding me. Like, what? What's going on? Yeah. Uh-huh. What a jerk. Oh. No. Alright. Let's move in this direction. No. Ooh, that's not good. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Yeah. Oh yeah, a minute 55. There is going to be an ad. Everybody loves ads. Not really, but... Okay. Where did you come from? What did they do? They just put out something. Oh. They put out something about Frontier. Yay! Yay! Where are you? There you are. Caracol. I see you. Not really, but... I see you. That is a long warp. Where are you at? Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to look at. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, IQ. That's what I was looking for. I wanted to see my temperatures. Because my water cooler is currently at 41 Celsius. CPU. Where are we at? Package 57, 54, 55. Load 19%. Okay, we're still good. So my room, my makeshift office here, it does have a heat duct, and the AC is coming through it, but the door is shut to the room, so the hot air is not is escaping as good as it should be. Yeah. Oh, hope you can read. Alright, it should be ending here in a second. See, I knew you were there. I knew it. Alright. Yes. I can read, I just can't tackle. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Hi. Hello there. How are you doing? Well, hey, thank you for that, by the way. My brain just like blanked. Like I was like, oh, I'm supposed to say something. See, yeah, I'm a bee. I can only think like one thing at a time. Otherwise, it just goes to mush. Doing good. Some farming angel. Ooh, there you go. Hey, there you go. I am, well, searching. Well, not so much now. I actually need to, but yeah. Obvious. It's pretty obvious what I'm doing. I'm doing some exploration. There you go. Smart bombing some angels. There you go. You are single-handedly keeping the angel menace at bay. Good job. Smart bombing. I would be so terrified of that. Like smart bombing max, like all of a sudden you bomb yourself to oblivion. Yeah. Ooh, 12 billion for the blueprint and $1 billion for the oh, wow. Nice. Yeah, Eve Terror. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it would be worth buying you know, the blueprint for it. I mean, unless you actually want to use it, I guess. But most of the alliances, you know, they've got multiple originals and copies and stuff. Like, I don't know if it would be like interesting or even worth it for you. Active shield, oversized shield booster, and your Gucci. Oh, so just like how they run the Ishtars. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We'll go here. We're just doing some quick scanning to see what any of these are. Oversized ooh, wow, hiccup. Shield boosting. Makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. I mean, heck, we've been doing that on Ishtar since we moved to Innsmother, so... yeah. Although I am kind of glad about that, because using the prop on an Ishtar, and then somebody comes in local, you're just like, oh god, oh god, oh god, please let me align fast enough. And yeah. Although I need another smarter for my fleet. So, like, what is it? Like, when it comes to, like, the smart bombing fleet, I know it obviously depends on the ship, but, like, what, like, 5 or something crazy? Or... what is that? What's it called? Like, lightning rod? That's not smart bombing. That's, like, the, Stormbringers or whatever. 2 Macarials and a Praxis. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Ah, there are billion-esque on the market in Cheetah. Yeah, that's, good God almighty. Great googly moogly. Great googly moogly, guys. Yeah, see, I don't know about... I don't think an Anzablex would be worth your investment and time. Because the alliances, you know, they've... you know, their infrastructure, they've got multiple originals and stuff and researched and, you know... replacing a jump bridge to them is like me replacing ammo in a ship. They can just do it. Yeah, going Thunder Child. Thunder Child, that's what I was thinking of, like the lightning rod thing. It's an interesting concept. I seen it in the Goon forums. Like somebody wrote up a thing on like how to do it, and I was like, whoa, that's interesting. But boy, good God, are they expensive? And not to mention, that's a pretty good skill investment too, as far as SP. Yeah, well, yeah, you literally just said it. Yeah, that's quite a bit. I mean, I don't know how like viable it is. I never even heard of it before. I don't know. Same for mechanics. You need 3 billion per each to do it. Oh. Wow. I don't know. I just feel like, you know, a Macarial. I mean, a Macarial is a bad ship. Like, I love me a good Macarial. It's a great bumping ship as well. I just feel like that's a lot of money. I don't know. I haven't flown a Macarial in probably 10 years, but still, they're definitely more expensive than what they were. But only special skills needed for smart bombing and maybe shield tanking. Yeah, exactly. I mean, for smart bombing, it's kind of more straightforward. I mean, the smart bombs are probably expensive because you want better smart bombs to increase your range, and you know, so I bet that's expensive, depending on which ones you decide to go with. But for a battleship, though, I mean, Macarials are already big and sluggish. Like, how is your line time? Like, is it like decent? If like somebody comes in local or whatever, you can pretty much just, get out of Dodge. An Angel Haven in 3 minutes. What? That's quick as crap, dude. Praxis, yeah, Praxis is kind of cheapish. Yeah, no, you're right about that. You are right about that. Come on. Seriously? Oh, there we go. They're making me nervous. Oh, did we pull them in? Yeah, we did. Yay. Yay! I can't afford to fly that stuff. Under 9 seconds. Oh, that's not bad. 9 seconds? Yeah, I don't think that's not too bad. Yeah, that's definitely doable because somebody's got to come in local. They got to right click. They got to see the list of anomalies, probably while hitting D-scan to see what might be close by. Hit warp. Yeah, that's easily doable. Yeah. Okay. Like the Gnosis, I can't build a BC for that price. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like a lot. Taking into account that I don't have full Magic 14 on those out. Oh, okay. So then you'd be even better. Got an itch. There we go. Where is our cosmic anomaly? There it is. We're just checking. We're just checking. That's cool, though. I didn't realize it was that, I don't want to say easy, because that's obviously not true. But, that, viable. Now, here's the real question. How many times has a blue warped in on your Haven while you're smart bombing and you blew them up? I feel like that would be the biggest risk. Just some poor jerk in a Ishtar or something coming in to try and do it. Not even once. Okay, well, good. Let's here. There, we'll knock on wood so that way hopefully it doesn't happen. What's the term? Shoot blues, tell vile rat. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I mean, that's lucky. 4K. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Duh. Detected. I need a better way of making it. Need to tackle that industry stuff at some point. Ugh. I'm avoiding that like the plague, dude. Like, industry? No. I am retired from industry. I can't do it anymore. Well, again, I should say. I don't want to do it ever again. I think at one point I had like 2,000 blueprints, all pretty and researched and things like that. And then when I gave up on industry to force myself to never do it again, I just gave them all to the corp. I was like, I'm done. I'm not doing industry ever again. Industry is ick. Nope, we're up here. Normally it's the opposite, so that is weird. Yeah, there it is. Yes. Can't blame. Based on how many factors you have to take into account, all those margins. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to do the math anymore. I honestly just want to play the game and have fun with it and not worry about spreadsheets and, you know, calculating costs and crap like that. Nah. I just want to shoot stuff. Very simple. Very, very simple. But yeah, industry is the way to go. If you want to rule the universe, industry is how you do it. Especially because it's one of the very few, well, it's like the only thing in this game that is infinitely scalable. Infinitely. You can do it for as long as, you know, your eyes won't bleed and your fingers won't break and your computer can handle it. It's all that it comes down to. Nope. Nope. I'll take that one now. Hey. Yeah, but if you want to rule the universe, industry is the way to go. Industry and logistics. It doesn't matter how many ships you can shoot. Without industry and without logistics, whatever you're doing is worthless. BPCs of originals, 1020. I couldn't afford to buy or research. Fair enough. Hey, you gotta start somewhere. Exploration is one way to do it because you can find or you can explore and get BPCs. And some of them, like there was one a couple of weeks ago I got. It was for a faction module, right? The materials to build said module were less than 300,000 ISK. The module sold in Jita for 185 million. So yeah, that's quite a profit margin. So, and there's lots of ways to, you know, cook that pig. And, you know, exploration is one way to get blueprints. And some of them are actually pretty frickin' valuable as far as copies. Pretty frickin' valuable. Yeah, that is an uptick. Yeah, I'll probably never get that lucky again. Well, actually, I'm lying. I don't know what this one is yet because I'm going to take it to Jita to build it. Where is it? Oh, I already moved it to CTAC-J. Never mind. It was like some faction implant. I don't remember which one off the top of my head, but that's another one that I need to build. And, well, maybe. Depends on how much the materials cost versus the sale. So, I don't know. Come on, baby. No, oh, hey. We did it. Alright. One more. The problem with EVE Industry is you need skills to build some things. Yes. Absolutely right. Yep, some things do require skills. And that's also the downfall when it comes to mining as well. You know, you need a lot of skills, especially if you're planning on doing your own refining. And that can suck up some serious time as well. Absolutely. Okay. Come on, Johnny. There you are. Oh, bam. Alright, let's move on. Let's move it, move it. Woohoo! Where are we? Kablam! Kablam! Yeah, there's a lot of skills when it comes to that stuff. But I mean, it's just a different form of PvP. You know, with PvP, you've got your tank, you've got your gunnery or missiles, and then you've got your hull type and stuff like that. You know, when it comes to production and industry, you know, you're trading PvP skills for refining and, you know, production and research and, you know, that stuff. So it's just one form or the other. One or the other. 07 Viewer Tech 2. Hello there. How are you today? I love that name. He's not just a viewer. You guys are all Tech 1 viewers. This is a Tech 2 viewer. Upgrade. Uh-huh. Upgrade. That's right. I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. Kind of woke up with the ick. Every year, first couple of weeks of school, the kid brings home some kind of disease, and everybody gets sick. So I kind of felt under the weather today, but the missus, she held me down and dumped some NyQuil in my face, and like, here, take this, fat boy. You'll feel better. And I do, but it's you know, a temporary reprieve before it wears off. But yes. Without a market or personal need, there's no value in the Anziblex for me personally. Yes. All those alts with God knows how many slots for production, invention, manufacturing. You also need a JF2 to move stuff back and forth. Yeah, you either need a good jump freighter back and forth, or you need yourself a Titan. You know, a Titan and freighters. I mean, a jump freighter is cool, especially if you, you know, only have one. But, you know, once you actually step up the industry, yeah. Like, I'll see it on the undock every once in a while. Like, you'll see a Titan and, like, you know, 10, 12, 15 freighters all circled around it, like, ready to hop. Like, good God almighty. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, alts. Yeah, especially when it comes to invention and production. Because producing components, especially. Components. When it comes to... like, just something as, capital ships. Like, all those components, man. All those components. But, yeah, there's, like, if I wanted, like, I have ample free time right now. If I wanted to go into, like, full-on... like, let's go into industrial mode. Like, Jesus, dude, it would be so difficult. And there's already so many people that are so well established with industry. You know, they've got their market contacts. They've got their material contacts. Like, hey, you know, I want to buy materials from you. X amount under JITA. You know, they've already got those handshake agreements. You know, the establishment is already there. And not to mention they've got the reputation. You know, they can take orders and, like, hey, you know, like, all this stuff. There's people that have been doing this for years and years. They've got spreadsheets that have spreadsheets and, you know, things like that. And people that are scaled so heavily. They changed the war deck method owning a POS. I can't put up with one about the problems coming from that. Gathering materials and moving that stuff would go away. True. Yeah. The war deck mechanics, you know, changing to where, you know, you basically have to have a structure in space. It was cool because there's a lot of high-sec corporations, a lot of JITA corporations and mission runners and things. They don't want to deal with the BS of really dealing with other players in the aspect that, you know, they just want to do what they're doing and move on with their day. They don't want to have to deal with, oh God, now I got to switch corporations again because we just got Word Act. Yeah. That was a genius thing from Fenris. It was one of the smart decisions they made. Anything that makes it more difficult for war deck griefing and what's it called, ganking, I agree with almost wholeheartedly, because I don't get ganked like very often ever, but when I see stories of like a brand new player hauling around, skill injectors because they had no idea what they were doing or something like that. It just sucks when they take such a catastrophic loss and then like, all right, peace out. I'm uninstalling. This game sucks. Yeah, anything that hurts ganking, in my opinion, is awesome because ganking is a cheap game mechanic, but it's a valid playstyle. I mean, I guess technically it is, but it doesn't change the fact that it's a cheap playstyle. See, you got me going on that one. I would use Claude Code to change Twine spreadsheet into app. I have no idea what any of that meant. You just taught me astrophysics, and I did not grasp it whatsoever. I just used Claude Code to change Twine spreadsheet into app. I do not know what that means. I understand Claude Code, but you lost me with the Twine. I don't get it, Captain. I don't get it. I'm not a smart person. Jesus, I really had to go all the way in a circle? No, I didn't. Because I'm a dumb. Let me guess, it's right here. No, it's not. What? Really? Ha! Stupid video game. Alright. Stupid. I have 30-day kill rights on safety from... Yeah, safety sucks. I don't like them. What was that a date of it? Alright. Oh, Excel in the web. Oh, 20 is at GSF Excel spread. Oh! Okay. Ha! Light bulb. I get it now. Thank you. Like I said, I'm not that bright. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. That makes sense, yo. That makes sense. Alright. Man. I have 7 accounts. 3 are alpha at the moment. Others are 2006, 3 characters each. I can manufacture and do more items than most corps total. That's true. You should also think about reactions. There's a lot of reaction formulas that you could do, even in high sec, that, you can make some money off of it. And reactions are really good at scaling, too, depending on how many characters you have with the reaction blueprints and stuff like that. You buy raw materials, you react it into something more expensive, you sell it, buy more materials, so on and so forth. Think about it. Think about it. Just do some research. Just do some research. It's just a thought process. But trying to PI with a war deck on would be a pain in the butt. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It sucks, too, that a lot of the, not command center. Planetary... The infrastructure thingy. Skyhook! No, that's not it. You know what? Oh, orbital skyhook. Yeah. Fudge. You have the skyhooks and their ludicrous tax rates, too. Couldn't think. Couldn't think. Thinking is difficult. Boom. I hate PI. Yeah, PI sucks. It's not like it was 2 years ago, though. No templates. If we didn't have templates, I wouldn't be doing it, dude. And if we didn't have the magic, like, restart extractors button. Back in the old days where, oh, you have to link it. Oh, now you have to route it. Oh, 10,000 clicks per planet. Oh, my God, no. I would not be doing it. I do 60 planets, very easy. P2 and 3. That's it. P2 and 3. Nothing stupid, nothing crazy, nothing difficult. And it's all almost in a single system, but it's all in the same constellation. Yep. I look at it once every 7 days. It takes me an hour. Boom, done. And I make about 1.5 to 2.5 billion a month, depending on buying and selling. At least at the moment, the PI industry isn't destroyable. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, skyhooks are kind of, but I do see. Yeah, you're right. What was I doing? All right, let's take a dump. Let's take a dump. Let's trade stuff from point A to point B. Alright. There is that. There is that. Right. Too bad. Not too bad for a couple hours work. What is going on? Wow. That is funny, yo. It is funny. Alright. I know it's a little bit earlier than normal. I normally go until about 2:30, so about another hour. But man, I am pooped out. I woke up feeling like ick. I think it's time for me to go on a high point. And, you know, I need to go rest so that way I can come back tomorrow and be good to go. But what I want from you guys is, who's a streamer? Who's a streamer that we should raid off to? Who is a good streamer? And I don't mean the biggest. I don't want to raid the big ones. They had their chance. Let's raid somebody that, you know, wants a chance or needs to be noticed. And, you know, we all have that one person. So suggest it to me. Suggest it to me. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out with me for a little bit. If you could bombard a PI facility, this would ruin the game. I mean, yeah. That's true. But at that point, I mean, especially in SOV, if your skyhooks are getting hit, then you've basically lost your SOV to begin with. Mostly. Alright, come on, don't leave me hanging. If I have to raid, we're gonna raid somebody that's listening to Taylor Swift, I swear. I swear. Give me somebody. Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? Man, you guys are killing me. You're killing me. Killing me. Fine, whatever. We'll do this my way. How about that? For you. High to low. Is that what we're doing? Can you say the name? Can you just tell me the name? I have links shut off because, some humans send links that are not good links. But if you type out the name, I have the category open right now, so I'm ready to go. DM. Oh, I do know that. I do know that. Beep. Let's go. See it, Eve? Let's see. Oh yeah, right there. Missions, burners, exploration. Boom! I love it. Yeah, he's cool. Yes, yeah, he's awesome. Yeah. All right. Let's do this. Jalapeno. Hello, Jalapeno. Thank you. Thank you for that. We appreciate it. Mystic should be back tonight as long as these storms do not hurt us too badly. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, she's here as well. She's the cool one. I'm just the idiot that sits here. But she's the cool one. She's touching space. She's burning through some of the, what's that word? Achievements. And she loves to talk about Eve and all of the fun that we've had. But, yes, you have a nice rest of your day as well, viewer. But, all right, let's get this raid going, okay? Let's go to somebody that's more interesting. Let's do that. I love his hat. Honestly, when he wears that hat, it reminds me of Gilligan's Island. It really does. I don't know why, but that's the image I get in my head, Gilligan's Island. If you know that reference, your back probably hurts. All right, let's get this raid started. I really appreciate you guys today, keeping me company, keeping me alive, because I feel ick. But, you guys are awesome. We love the community, and we're going to keep it going. So, here we go. We're going to start this thing. I'll be back tomorrow morning with you guys. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay humble. Peace out. Enjoy your day. See you tomorrow. Have fun. We got 3, 2, 1, 0. Let's do it.
Yes. We'll drop them to you.